Hello, are we live? Sorry that took a while. I had to prepare some things. I think we're live. Bam! Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective, and today, breeze through that intro real quick. Today we're gonna be building some Gunpla. Now, hold on. Let me know if the music is too loud for the stream. It was definitely too loud for my end, but the stream should be fine. Anyways, but as you can see, this box is fucked up. Thank you, Amazon. But it's a blue label, so it's not that old. But yeah, today we're going to be building Aile Strike. I am going in blind. I just bought this. I didn't know anything about this kit. I know a bit about the mobile suit, the Gundam. I don't know a lot about Aile Strike specifically. But yeah, man. Also, I recently went to a trip to Singapore, and I just got back. And they had trading card vending machines. I was about to say Pokemon card vending machines, but it didn't make sense because they had like One Piece cards and other series. Hey Cherry, how you doing, brother? But I bought these two. These were the cheapest cards in that that entire like vending machine. So I don't know. These were they were selling the Japanese cards, and I was like, oh, maybe I should get this Japanese cards. Bruh. Yeah, that's right. We have 100, and from last I checked, we have 141 subscribers. My God, I don't know where they came from, but that's beautiful. But yeah, I bought these. These are like, for both of these, it was like 22 Singaporean dollars. So can you in that fucking vending machine? I bought these two, but we're gonna open these a little bit later when I need to pick me up. I've never opened Pokemon cards, by the way, just to let you know. I have no intention of like collecting them as other people do. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I just know that there's like scalpers and man children who like basically run through Target and then like push kids aside, beat up a dad just to get like Pokemon cards so they can resell it. With my luck, these two sets or booster packs will have nothing of value or importance to us, but we're gonna open them when I need to pick me up. Yeah, I thought, hey, maybe I should. They were even selling like the fucking box of Pokemon cards. What's it called? The set, and it was like 100 plus. I have a video of it that I'm gonna see if I can make a shitty vlog, but the price exorbitant, almost criminal. But we'll open these two later when I feel like we need to. But you thought I was gonna open this right away, huh? You thought I was gonna open the box? No. Cause in Singapore, one of the malls I went to, they were selling balls. Ooh, what are these balls? They're gacha balls, and they had Gundam. It had like 4 gacha boxes filled with like mini Gundams. You can already kind of peek through. Now, clearly this is Zeta, but these colors are not. So I don't know what we got, but I spent my hard-earned American dollars for 2 balls. So we're gonna do these first before we do this. And also I bought like this coin because I was like, fuck it, I don't really have any memorabilia that is Singapore specific. So I bought this in the airport. Don't ask how much it was because it was stupidly pricey. So yeah, I bought this gold. It's probably Nordic gold, which is just copper. If it was real gold, I would be like, fuck yeah. But this is just, as they say, Nordic gold. Looks pretty dope, eh? Also, did you know there's only one Merlion? I was always running under the assumption that there were like multiple Merlions. But when I went there, I just saw the one. They just had the one. And I was like, no, I only saw the one. There was like one. And I was like, I thought it was going to be like 3 in a row. But I only saw the one. So, thanks, Singapore. Food was good. But, okay, which one should we do first? Blue ball or... should we do the blue ball or the regular ball? I can't juggle. Oh god. Oh shit, fuck me. Oh fuck, never mind. Blue ball first. Alright. So yeah, I'm not too unfamiliar with like gotchas because back home when I lived in Asia, we had like shitty gotchas. So this isn't like new to me, but I've never gotten like the Gundam gacha. I don't think we need the nerd glasses for this one. Right. Hold on. Yeah, cause so here's the thing. I went to Merlion Park like every tourist, right? Because it's by Marina Bay Sands or whatever. I was hanging out with some of my buddies, but we're like, oh, Merlion Park. That's where the Merlions are, right? And they were like, yeah, that's where it is. There was only one. I was it like so. This could be fake. This could be fake news. I may just be bullshitting like normal, but I heard that there were originally multiple Merlions and then they moved it to the various places, to like various areas after like a renovation in like 2000 whatever, the year 2000 whatever. I still run into the problem that we don't have a trash can here. Never mind, I got one. This could be a trash can. Designated stream trash can. But yeah, Singapore was... Oh look, it even has like a tab. It's kind of like... This is where you... Oh no, here it is. That's the tab where it's like, oh, this is where you open it, asshole. But yeah, Singapore was great. I had a lot of fun. Hung out with some friends who were there for an event. And yeah, it was good. So this is... Wait, which one did I get? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man. Okay, so I got this. Shit, we got the shitty one. I went to this gotcha for at least like I was like, okay, I want that's justice. It's like I want justice. I'm fine with this too. Fuck it. I'm fine with the fucking justice, infinite justice jetpack. Motherfucker, we got this fucking Gyan. I've never even seen the damn show. Fuck. God damn it. Well, why is... I guess the instructions are the same, regardless of which one you get. But yeah, we're gonna... we're gonna be here for a while. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I need the nerd glasses. Fuck. Oh, and I don't know if we're gonna be sanding today, but just in case I do. I haven't bought new sanding materials and paraphernalia, but you know. Oh, fuck. And here I thought I wouldn't need to use the fucking nerd glasses for like the gotcha. But oh, I am wrong. Oh, so wrong. I have a oh no. This shit. We didn't get any Gundam. We got grunt suits and the shitty ones too. Get anyone who's a fan of the Gyan. Sure. I'm sorry, but I'm not a fan of the Gyan. 75. Nice. I wouldn't have the balls to build anything on a fucking like sandy beach. Yeah, one of my... So when we were in Singapore, there was a mall relatively close to our hotel, and my friends were like, hey, do you want to go to the mall one of these days? And I was like, sure. Unfortunately, we didn't really have the time. So what ended up happening was, on the day that we were all flying out, I was one of the earliest to leave. I had like a morning flight, while everyone else had like an evening or afternoon flight. These fuckers decided to hang out in that mall, and in that mall is where they had like a Bandai store or like a Gundam store. Those fucking assholes. Nah, I don't. Honestly, like we were just so busy at that time that like we had things to do individually. So, you know, They wouldn't have known. None of them are big Gundam fans, if anything. If anything, I'm the only Gundam fan, really, in the sense of like I will buy the toys. My God, hold on, because they sent me a fucking picture of it. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Yeah, they had this shit. Like these fuckers sent me this, and I was like, fucking shit. Are you kidding me? That means there's a pop-up store right there. Fuck. But yeah, I just my luck. So no Gundams from Singapore, no Gunpla, but I did get these two gachas, which are also, weirdly enough, Gunpla, I think. All right. You know what? Hold on. My nerd glasses is I got this lens cleaner. we're gonna be here for a while. This stream is gonna be here for a while. We're gonna open Pokemon cards when I'm like, oh fuck me. We're gonna be opening Pokemon cards when I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. So like hour 3 and hour 6. That's probably. You slept all day, dude. Jet lag is so bad. Like when I first moved from Asia to the States, I didn't have any jet lag, and that was like 6 years ago almost. But now, I guess because I'm older, jet lag like hit me like a motherfucker. I'm still falling asleep at like 4 a.m. and waking up at 12, which isn't the worst, truthfully. But like the first 2 days, it was like I tried to sleep at like 12 in the evening. I literally woke up at like 3 p.m. That was the first day, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay up to day 2, and then like fall asleep normal evening time, and then the day after, basically, I was like, okay, day 3, basically, it's time to sleep. I fixed my sleeping schedule, went to sleep at like 10 p.m. Right? I was like, okay, possibly the latest I'll wake up is like 12, 1, and I can work with that. I woke up at 3 or 4 p.m. still. So I'm still trying to get it to like normal times, because, you know, currently I'm unemployed, but soon enough I'm gonna get a job. So hold on, this is these instructions. There's no like letters A, B, C, and D, so I'm like, yeah. The thing is, oh mother. That's okay. So check this out. Unemployed gang, get a job. So check this out. So like, there's no like numberings and letterings, but what they did instead, like, there's no letters or numbers. But what they did was that they made it matching, and then they go on top of each other, like so, right? And it gives you an idea of where the parts are supposed to like go, I think, because the instructions aren't like the best, as you can see, but they made it this way so that dumbasses like me hopefully can put it together. Now, the problem, we're gonna have to do this one at a time. I am not risking it because my dumbass can't read for shit. Okay. This has not been sharpened, by the way. We have not sharpened any of our tools. There has been no major improvement. I almost said employment. Freudian slip. Get a job. No. Oh God. Let's see. I'm being extra careful because I don't know what these pieces are supposed to look like. I see. Okay. So this is part 1 of the stream. Oh, you know, it even uses polycaps, roughly. Like this shape is familiar to polycap, folks. This one, yeah. This one right here. Hold on. Focus, bitch! It looks like a normal polycap. This specific one. Also, my fingers are dry, don't judge. Imagine if it takes me 1 hour to build this. Talks too much. But yeah, they had the Gunpla there, so I only got from these two, like, gacha dispensers because of the Gundams that I'll show you again. That was like interesting to me because I wasn't so familiar with the other ones. But that Bandai gacha store, like that gachapon store, they had everything. It had, like, if you're a big Love Live fan, if you're a big, like, Fujoshi, I think they had like some sexy anime boys there too. And okay, hold the fuck. So small. And yeah, they had everything, I think, for everybody. There was even like K-pop merch ish. I forgot to turn on the light. I am so old. Okay, so it's a bit difficult. You must understand. This is not as simple as it looks. Okay. Fucking shit. Are these pegs? No, not those pegs. These pegs? Okay, these pegs go there. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they merge. Okay, so I was like, I was looking at these two, and I'm like, okay, yeah, they merge. These two merge, but they didn't instruct us that it was just these two. Those two parts are these two parts. Okay, I got this. We got this. Like, oh, I am gonna be so screwed when we build that Zoid. Cause like, I'm already getting confused for like non-Bandai kits and their instructions, or like non-standard high grades or like Gunpla. How much more if it's like an entirely different system? Okay. Oh God. Because I have to like put these two together. Yeah, it was so in Singapore, it rained like the first day we were there, but other than that, it didn't rain at all. How is this supposed to fit? Oh my God, my fingers. What? Hold on, did I get the wrong parts? Son of a bitch. No, you got the right parts. Do I just have to force it in? I guess so. Hold on. Oh, God. Wait. Do we just... There's no other part that matches that. Yeah. Like, did I fuck up? Hold on. No, that's the right piece. Hold on, chat. I'm like trying to figure this out. Like, is this thing? Did I get the right parts for that? It should be. What the fuck? Hold on. See, this is why we label things. Oh my God. You know what? Ride or die. The only problem, okay, I have like this little keyboard mat, so it's soft. So I'm gonna have to do this like the might of Zeus. Hold on, just like the might of Zeus. Okay, come on, bitch. Right. Okay, the problem is it's a hexagonal hole, right? Hexagon to a circular peg. Hold on, my damn finger. Focus, bitch. Yeah. Focus. Anyways, you just have to trust me. Yeah. See, they didn't listen. Circle. Yeah, circle peg. It's not. This is the right piece though. Hold on. I'm trying to fucking assemble. Okay, hold on. Might of Zeus. I'm gonna have to like do this under the fucking tape. Hold on. Inhale it. I kind of want to at this point. Shit. Come on. Oh my god. Yes. Oh no, I didn't. It didn't go. Fuck. This is the right part though. I'm like, this is what it's telling me to do. It even shows it. It's a hexagonal hole. Okay, hold on. I know I have the strength. It's the surface. It's not. It's the surface, cause it's like a bullet going through my finger. It's like, okay. How many minutes have we been streaming? 23. Fucking. Shh. Cock. Okay, hold on. I need like a. Oh, I got. Oh, I was gonna be like, yeah, let me press it with this, and this is like a plastic cap, and there's like a knife. Yeah, no, let's Let me think about this. Wait, maybe because there's also. It's highly possible and very likely that I fucked that up. Maybe I'm using the wrong, but maybe I'm using the wrong part. Maybe I'm using the wrong part, right? It didn't come, first time doing this one. They don't even have labels. My fucking god. One of my friends, close friends. Hey, John, how you doing? Thank you for dropping by. The shield the Gyan shield looks nice. These instructions don't. What was I gonna say? Oh, one of my friends that I was hanging out with, she was like, Deeps, you've really become more zesty. And I'm like, what are you trying to say? And this girl's known me since like high school and then university, and she was like, yeah, no, you're like super zesty. Like alright, here we go. Okay. No. We just have to believe. As long. Paint the hands. I'm not. SNAA Firelord Custom. I'm not too familiar with that, but I can Google it real quick once I put these parts together. But good luck, John. I'm not a painter myself, frankly. I can barely sand these parts. I could sand. We could sand. Hold on. These nerd glasses fuck up my expressions. We could sand these. We could sand this peg. The nerd glasses fuck up my VTuber's expressions, but we could sand these fucking people. No, I refuse. 5-year-olds could do. Is there an age rating here? Okay, never mind. 15 and up. It needs 15 and up. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look at what that SNAA is real quick before I try to use the might of Zeus. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. The camera's not picking it up, but as you can already see, good luck, John. Good luck, John. I wish you the best. I don't even know if I could build this with confidence. This is like what it looks like in base mode. The camera's not. I have so many lights on, so you can't really see it. But you know, trust. All right, enough of that. At least I've done 2. How does a circle peg go into a hexagonal hole? Alright, come on, just gotta push the shaft in and we should be good to go. We haven't even opened the actual kit. We're gonna be here forever. I thought this was gonna be like 5 minutes. What is this bullshit? Hold on. Wait. I refuse. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the specific pieces we got, right? What if I get another one, the identical one, and start pushing those? Should be okay. Alright, somebody... Okay, hold on. Yeah, they're identical. Okay, maybe... I'm trying to see if the light on my nerd glasses gives me a little bit more, like, reflections. Because maybe it is hexagonal and not circular. And like, maybe there's like micro lines. Hold on. It hasn't even been 3 hours and I'm already losing my mind. Oh, you stupid. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? It's the same issue. It is the same runner, because like there is I checked these other runners and they have like their own like sets of instruction, like they have their own like matching pairs, so it's not this run. God damn it, Gunpla, gotcha, you're delaying the stream. It's not my stream. I'm not weak. Hold on, we'll try we're gonna try one peg because they are identical. It should be fine. Mary Mother of God. Maybe, oh, this is a different combination. Oh, shit. We're at the torso. Come on. Oh, it's not going. Did I fuck up? Hold on. Let me figure shit out. Hold on, what? No, I got the right piece. Like, where's my? I'm trying to do like this to this, and it shows it. Like, why is it a circle? I know it's for ratcheting. We're not gonna move on. No, we are gonna stay. We are gonna stay. You know what? I'm not even gonna use I'm gonna turn this shit off. I don't need these right now. Fuck it. It's distracting, right? Maybe I do need my hydraulic presses with fucking hands. The problem is it's a difference between the surface area of the item and of me. All right, it is a difference. That's why I'm having a hard time. Fuck, let me drink my tea. Oh, I'm gonna be so fucked. High grade Sandrock was one of the first kits that I bought when I moved to the States. I think I bought it from like an online store. But yeah, I like Sandrock. We're not gonna move on until I fucking get this thing in the hole. I even removed my damn nerd magnifying glasses because I know I don't need it for this. Okay. I'm gonna do this under the table because like I have a keyboard pad, See? So I'm gonna have to do it so that the surface tension and the peg can reach. You may not see my hands, but trust that I am doing this in this manner. Okay, that's okay. Hold on. I'm still here. Come on, baby, just a little. Just. Oh my God, it's not. What is? It's too girthy. The peg is too girthy for a damn hole. I'm not even joking. It's a circle going inside of a hexagon. All right. I just. Oh fuck! I need like something that can multiply my force over a flat surface. Ah shit! Yes, something that won't kill me and stab me. I was looking at my X-Acto knife again. Yeah, like let's use the knife. So I can apply force pressure physics. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. I like how you can see like a peek of what I'm doing. This is to prove that I'm authentic. Oh my God, you're gonna, Lord, give me strength. I'm gonna need to stand up for this shit. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna give it a pulse. Fuck! It's not, it didn't even lock. I was like giving it like, huh, and I thought, oh, it's fine. It's friction fit in. I can force it in now. It didn't even lock. I'm worried that if I keep forcing it, I might actually break the part. There's already like some micro stress, like here, connecting it to the actual piece. So I'm like, the thing is, we can't proceed with the torso if we don't do this. I'm trying to see, because very high likelihood I might have fucked this up. Right. This is just this is the back. That's something. Oh, it's for the boost. This was for the I don't know. Oh, this is the jet boosters. I'm trying to see if maybe there's another like part I'm missing that's integral to like the structure, but it doesn't seem like there is. Let's keep trying. It shouldn't take the max strength. All right, I can bench like 45, 45, 10, 10, 55, 110, plus the bar, which is like 40. I can bench 150. Don't worry. Okay. Roughly 150 for reps. That's not I never do 1 rep maxes because I'm afraid, because I work out alone. I never do 1 rep maxes, but I can do 150 for reps. But I'm also like, I'm also 160 pounds. So it's like I'm not gonna be embarrassed by my bench, because like I'm never gonna be the strongest gym boy out there. And also, yeah, I can basically bench close to body weight. So it's like, and that's for reps. I don't want to do a one rep max. I might die. Do I just sand the fuck out of this? Because okay, here's the thing. I kind of understand why they use a circle peg for a hexagonal hole, for like mobility and like friction for the joints, but this is like excessively difficult to just get one piece in. Oh man, I might have to open a Pokemon card sooner than later. From the Singaporean vending machines Pokemon cards. Again, deeps don't know nothing about Pokemon, but I just saw it, so I guess I bought it. So I don't know if I bought a good set. I don't know what good cards are, but we will be seeing cards. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Yeah, I think so too, Cheerio. I'm, I'm, this is so fucked. Hold on. Because we can't read. The other thing is we can't really move on to another side because it won't really. Fuck! I thought I lost the piece. Okay, maybe we'll move on. Maybe we'll. I can't. Well, I can. Okay, we just can't build anything from shoulder down. I gotta have something to show for, huh? So we need the chest unit, which is the Gyan. I think this is the Gyan's chest unit. Again, I'm not a big fan of the Gyan personally. I'm not even sure if this is even the Gyan. Maybe I'm just like it's a case of mistaken identity. Oh, it's painted. Wow. Okay. So it's painted. It's a painted piece. Like the gacha ones, they paint. Bandai paints their gacha model kits. It's I don't know what plastic this is, but it's the one that's like matted but shiny, and it kind of looks like you can see the particles of it, of the plastic. Like I don't know if you guys can tell what plastic this is. My camera's not that high fidelity or whatever for you to be able to tell, but yeah, it's got that. It's like a rubbery almost. Anyways. Yay. Yay. And then that's where the shoulder's supposed to pop out. What am I gonna do? Now I need the where's the waist unit? This is the shoulders. I think that's the neck. Ah, here it is. Is this the waist unit for the Gyan? Yeah. It does kind of suck that they just give you like one instruction type. It's logic. It's relatively logical how it goes, but you know. This is it's the skirting. I'm not gonna panel line this, okay? We've got a lot. We haven't even opened the main dish. We're still at the appetizer. These are the drinks. We're having a microplastic dinner. The entree, the appetizer, and then a little bit of drinks and dessert. Let me crack my neck. Hold on. I won't mute it because I'm gross. Okay, I'm back. Flat surfaces for gacha. Yeah, back in the day. Definitely, right? So we have this like hip vessel that's supposed to be. I don't trust these runners. I don't trust these ones. Hip vessel. Hip vessel. Oh, here's the head. Oh, wow. It's pretty. The head. You can just see it from the plastic itself. It's pretty good. Where is the hip joint? Ah, shit. No, but the hip is just one piece. One solid. Maybe it's one of these runners? Ah, never mind. I was a dumbass. It was one of these runners. It's pretty like I hate how the construction of this and then the design is still better than a lot of the high grades from when I started off Gundams. It's like, I mean, it's a good thing, right? But I hate it as a kid how this would have been easier or much more of a pleasant experience compared to building Gunplas, like the original high grade Force Impulse. I mean, granted, that wasn't the worst, honestly, but it was just weird. Bad and weird. Anyways, it's just a simple hip joint. And it's like flexible and rubbery, and it just connects like that. This is pretty cool. And they even have like a semi-standard peg hole where you could just put like an adapter. Pretty cool. I mean, I was gonna say not much to complain, but I do have much to complain. Okay. Now would you look at that? I mean, for a gacha that's supposed to be like what? 2 inches? 3 inches? We haven't gotten much, but if it would only focus, please. There it is. I didn't cut this, by the way. It came pre-cut. So that's not my nub mark. That's manufacturing. Yeah. But as you can see, like that's a hexagonal peg hole, right? And then the matching part for it is this one, supposedly the circular one. So like they do intend for it to go together. How it just went. But that shoulder joint earlier, these two parts, regardless of like which side or which piece, it's so bad. Like it's so tight because like these two are made out of the same material. So they're like both semi-rubbery, and I'm like, oh my god. This appetizer gonna take us a while. Actually, I think these were expensive, by the way. Because like I don't remember how much per token is when I went to that gacha store. But a standard like keychain was like 2 coins. And then something other figures were like 5, 6, 7. This was 10. This was 10. And then they had like a special gacha that cost 30 coins, which is like, I think would be like $25. And I was like, oh no. I'll just buy a regular Gunpla. I'll just buy 2 small balls rather than 1 big ball. I'm still trying the 2 parts, the shoulder parts that we were having issues with. And if I don't get it now, I will move on. We'll move on to we're gonna build these motherfuckers' legs before we see any of the top move on. This is a problem. What are the legs? Because the legs are colored. Yeah, these are the legs of the Gion. Look at those legs. Oh, you know what I take it back. It would have been the worst if I just got the parts set. Like, these were the gacha odds. 2 Gundams. The jetpack of this Gundam. The Gyan, or the weapons of this Gundam. The Infinite Justice. I would have been so fucking pissed if we got these. Never mind. We got like 3rd place. Okay, what was I looking for? Legs. Are these the legs? I thought... Oh. These are the legs. Okay. Oh, they're rubber. Okay, hold on. Wait. So we haven't gotten a proper look at the lighter, like the colored parts. In the sense of flexibility and what it's made of. And look at this. You can already kind of see it. It's rubbery. These are the legs, and they're like rubbery here. And there's they do have a bit of give. Yeah, that's cool, right? Ooh. Hold on. Now I'm cutting these parts. All right. Okay. I won't clean this up so much. This is the only thing my god hand can cut through now. Soft rubber parts. All right. So these are the legs, but there's okay. Hold on. So we're gonna experience another joint. I'm just worried if this will have the same issues as the joint we just had earlier. these don't make me comfortable. I am disturbed by these instructions. Hey, Fruit, how you doing, buddy? Oh, let me drink some water. Also, I'm not actually drinking water. I'm drinking like this this fruit tea, like a peach flavored black tea, so I can get some caffeine in. I am a little zesty, just a little bit. This is you'll forgive me for my delays because I'm still trying to figure these bad boys out. I think this is it. Wait, hold on. These are for the knees. These are for the knees. I have to guess by the shape. I think these are the knee. Okay, we're gonna do the knees. Oh, actually, I don't know if that means if this is like white plastic inside, but it doesn't look like it's sprayed. Or maybe that's just their way to show you like it's infused rubber, whatever. Every rubber is infused. Okay. Lord Almighty, please. Please. This should reasonably fit. Oh! Oh my god, thank you, Lord. See, the longer ones can fit, no problem. See, just needs a little bit of pressure. If it will focus. Oh god. It's almost in. Okay, we're almost fully there. But the fact that I was able to do it with just my fingers means that the shoulders are tight. That's what it means. Why did I am such a dumbass. I didn't even need that part. Aile's, we're gonna be hour 3 before Aile's strike shows up. If that happens, we're just gonna do a quick build. No sanding. If that ever happens. Oh, these are the thighs. So, interestingly enough, they have R and L, left and right. And then these are the like the rubbery E. So, this is pretty cool. I mean, how would you feel if your like regular Gunpla, like let's say HG, was this rubbery texture? Like you guys can't feel it right now, but I think, you know, if you've had a few other toys, you can probably have an idea of like, oh, that's what it feels. Because it's like those, what is it like? It even has like a bit of like waist pivot. A bit, because it's just running on a peg. But yeah, this is what the material's like. It's pretty good. It's pretty dope. Okay. Oh, come on now. Okay, we have some progress. It only took like an hour and a half. 50 minutes. 50 minutos. Still good to go. Do these match? Does it matter what direction? Okay. This is for the... Oh. Okay. Nice. Got a knee. We're moving up in life. And then this would be the left. The left. And then just goes like that. Oh. Yeah. Okay. These gacha Gundams are not that... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Mobility, bro. That range of motion for like 2 inches. Honestly. And then I guess the difficulty is like just trying to swivel it back. Yeah, but like... Dude, look at that. There were so... I saw old man yells at trees, but there were kits back in like the 2000s where They were like the entry grade kits or something, whatever they were called, but their knees literally wouldn't move. Like their knees and their like elbows wouldn't move. So like seeing it here in a fucking rubber toy, it's essentially rubber. It's pretty dope. Okay, let's get to that other joint, that other leg. See, we're moving up. It's really just these two these shoulder joints that are giving us a hard time. Other than that, we're actually okay. Sorry, you might hear me like swallow my. I'm very gross. Swallow my saliva. But yeah, we oh. To anybody who's not like familiar with how my streams usually go, which is just like we just yap all the time and we lose track of our goals. Well, that's the whole stream. But to those who might be joining us, like it's like, what the fuck? He said he was gonna build strike free Ale strike, but he's out here fucking messing with like tiny ass joints. Oh my god, please go in. Lord, Lord, I am your humble servant. Please, I just need this joint to go in. This peg. Oh, thank God. It was an alignment issue. Sounds wrong. It was an alignment issue. All right. Okay. Oh. You know what's interesting? I didn't show you guys this before, but these two pegs are, are differently shaped and sized. Like they're both circles, but this is thicker and this is thinner and taller. So it only goes specifically to the thigh. So that you know what's the leg joint and the thigh joint. That's pretty dope. I mean, I don't know if that really matters. To be honest, I don't know if that matters, but this gacha toy's got me fucked up. Okay. And then yeah, that's the Gyan's leg. Should we try the shoulder joints again? Or should we just continue with... Let's continue with the feet, and then we'll try the feet. And we'll continue with the shoulder joint. Because that requires the might of... I've already been using the might of Zeus. But it needs probably... I don't know. The wrath of God himself. The wrath of Yahweh. These are the feet. It's so... Look at how it's like... It's so fucked. Like, I think it was supposed to be like that. But as you can see, this plastic they're using is pretty pliable. I've had a lot of toys as a kid, and they were usually the smaller toys that are made from this kind of like plastic. It's rubbery. That's all I know. Oops. I'm not being very careful with this. Look at that thin ass arm. That's right. Alright, cool. And I do have a trash can now. I should always have this damn trash can. Left and right. Is there a way to know which one's left and right? They did, or are they identical? Oh, they're identical. Okay. This needs a joint. Or like a peg. Okay. I know these. These two. Was it these two? Yes, it was these two. Okay. One. Dos. Also, I do understand. So, just to let you know, I have like two lights. One over here, close up, closer to the table, and then one across to the left. So the reflections are gonna be a bit strong. I don't know the technical terms for like all these lights, so yeah, I just call them light over here and light over there. But yeah, so this peg is specific to this one because like this is like, yeah, it's like designed to fit. I mean, there's a lot of, honestly, in my opinion, this is a lot of thought. Like, why does... Because, like, the thing is, if we just did, like, 2 circle pegs, it would have been fine. Because, like, you can always just twist your, like, the foot. I don't know why it had to be, like, specifically, like, why the circular peg that connects the leg to the foot needs to be that stable. Because, like, all that the extra column does is just add stability, but you don't really need that for the foot. I'd understand, like... Hold on. I'd understand if it was, like, the leg-thigh combo, right? Where you do need a little bit of stability. You don't want the... Could you please go inside? You don't want, like, the thighs, you know, spinning about so much, but... Yeah, I don't know why they put so much thought to this little Gyan. Or Gyan. Okay. This is... Okay, hold on. We're gonna build the... we're gonna attempt the shoulder, but look at that. It's pretty dope in my opinion. Already, my camera doesn't like to focus, but I mean, I don't know if this plastic is compatible with all kinds of paints or whatever paints you may use, but you can, if you have some of these like gacha stalls in your area and you can see a Gunpla, official Bandai Gunpla gacha, it's not a bad pickup, right? Like if you wanted to like... How big are Warhammer figurines? I have some, but I haven't built them. Like, these might fit in. These might fit into whatever, like, board game collection and characters that you may have. Because, like, that's pretty dope. Like, this is it's gonna end up being, like, this tall. Which is... I don't have any standard measurement tools. Here, my iPhone. This is like an iPhone 16 Pro. Yeah. Right? It's like, it's not too tall. I mean, maybe it is a bit too tall, but if you want to do like mechs in your like D&D, I guess. If you want to have the Gyan as a D&D character, it might work out. Oh. Okay, that is true. There is the Gundam board game that's coming out. You know, instead of using the figures in the Gunpla board game, huh? They may not have your favorite mobile suit, but maybe their gacha stall does. That's cross media collaboration right there. Dude, this thing even has its own stand. I just realized that. Like I see it here. This is clearly a stand, but this is fucking insane. It even has its own stand. High grades rarely come with their own stands. I think I really can't move on, and like I wouldn't have a Gundam if I don't have the shoulder joint or a mobile suit at least. But the thing is, maybe I just need to focus, right? You know how sometimes, so in the Deeps channel, I'm not very good at games, but if I shut up, I can get through a tough time, but I just need to shut up. This might be one of those moments, but I have a problem. I can't stop talking, and even if I want to stop talking, I can't, because part of me is feeling like, oh my god, I need to like talk. I need to stream. I need to entertain the anybody who dare come to my stream. There, any poor soul who wanders upon my stream. I can't stop talking, but if I stop talking, I can achieve things. I might need to stop talking for a bit. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm actually a little bit inebriated at the moment as well. So, I'm debuffed, as they say. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying, man. I wish I was doing a bit. I wish this was like a bit of like, yeah, I know, I can't put these joints together. I literally can't. It's like a test from... Is this my penance? Is this my penance for everything I've done? Every sin I've committed? Not being able to put two things together? Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Oh God. It fell. I don't know if you can tell from my shadow, but I'm standing. No, nobody's getting any GANs. If I was the production line for the fucking GANs, nobody's getting anyone. Nobody's getting any of the GANs. Okay, hold on. I need a flat surface. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna move away from this desk and go to my other desk right across. And I'm gonna try and get this shit in. I'm still here. Don't worry. The VTuber probably died, but I'm still here. I need like a fucking hammer or something. Hold on. I'm grabbing this. All right, just give me a second. All right, the VTuber might die, but we're still here. This fucking GAN shoulder piece. I'm trying to put them together in a harder surface. Give me 5 seconds. A little bit more than that, but I'm still in the room. Mary, Mother of God. I'm doing this right next to fucking Shockwave. God damn it. Who the fuck decided? Who designed this bullshit? I'm still here. Give me a few seconds. Ain't this a bitch? What the hell? How? Okay, hold the fuck up. All right, I'm back. It didn't work. Let me drink some water. I'm back. I don't know what to do. Fuck this Pokemon music. Whatever music I put on. I'm not listening to that right now. We are in a state of emergency right now. We are in a deep state of emergency. It's been an hour. This appetizer's gonna take forever. Yeah, there is no like alternative piece, so you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. I'm bringing out the fucking sandpaper. Hold on. Here we go, bitch. We're just gonna do 400, right? 400 grit. I'm gonna sand the fuck out of this bitch. Sand the fuck out of this bitch. God damn it. Please. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong in my life? I can feel pressure, like, you know, it's like it's trying to get into the hole, but it needs a little bit more sanding. Fuck. This is from the fucking gachapon box thing. I can't believe I'm having to sand it because the panic won't hit. God. Also, you can actually tell I'm sanding because like there's literally dust all over. Like, and microplastics are here. Are you kidding me right now? This is some bullshit. What have I done? Like, what fucked up? This is so fucked up. A 15-year-old wouldn't be able to do this. I was literally a 5-year-old would, and I was like, oh yeah, it's rated for 15. Yo, this is fucked. I'm like, this is. Hold on. Because the thing is, it's so small that I don't want to like over sand it to where it becomes fucking useless. Come on, man. And the worst part is if I over sand it, the piece will get weak, like structurally weak. So like, we're playing a fucking dangerous game here, lads. All right, I'm just everybody. Backstreet's back. All right. Hey, no fucking way. Okay, I'm just gonna. What if I make it more like, you know, like slimmer on the edge, so that it like. Look at that. It's already fucked. It's already. Plastic has been reduced. It is in my lungs. Please don't do this for me. Don't do this to me right now. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Look at it. It looks so fucked already. Like it's already small. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is how the mighty fallen. Motherfucker needs to sand. Goddamn gotcha Gundam. This is evil. The Japanese. Why would you do this? Okay. I just need to succeed once, and then my confidence will bounce back. You know what I mean? I'm a guy whose ego is very fragile, but at the same time, you can build that shit up real quick. It's like a sandcastle. Build it high, but sinks real high. I was gonna say real fly, but I stopped at the end and it just ended up real fly. It's fine. I'm okay. I just Pokemon cards. Wait, Pokemon card. No, it didn't work. Pokemon cards. Who wants to open the Pokemon cards, huh? You need a break. Let me drink some water. We've got these two lucky contestants right here. I don't know what the fuck, how to open these. I don't care. I know. Okay, look, Pokemon cards are cool, but I personally don't really care for them. So I don't. That's why I don't understand the hype. The hype is reselling. But like, it just feels like, okay, we're gonna go into a rant a bit. I'm fine because I'm one of the adults. I'm fine with adults, like, you know, pursuing their hobbies, you know, getting toys. But what I'm not fine is how the intended audience of those toys won't be able to get those toys. So you hear all these like horror stories, right? About like man children or like the Pokemon scalpers. And it's always just sad to me because it's like, come on, man. Like, a kid probably would enjoy the fuck out of those cards. Yeah, he'll wreck the shit out of them and they won't be resellable, but let the kid have them cards. All right, which one do you guys want to do? You want to do Raikou or I forgot what this was called. Cry Dawn. Let's do with the one I can't pronounce first. I did get this from the vacation. That's right. All right, you kids ready? How do we do this? Do I just like like, how does it? Is there like instructions about how pros do this shit? I don't know. If we get lucky and I pull like $500, oh my god, life would be so good. But with my luck, that's not a possibility. How the fuck do you open these? Okay, I got it. Okay. Right? Dope. Alright, and then I guess... The fuck? Oh, it's promotion. Promotional material. Oh, you can like I could use this. That's mine. Okay. Do we flip this, right? Oh, wait. there was a shan. There was a shan, bitch. Hold on, wait. I don't know jack shit, but I understand. It's like gambling. It's the dopamine. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, Dushion, we're gonna put you right here. Right, okay. I'm gonna keep these safe. We got Haunter. Ooh, very nice. It's been okay. First of all, can I just say it's been a while since I started. Like I've held an original Pokemon card or whatever. But yeah, I don't. Pikachu. Alright. The Ghastly. Okay, Vikavolt. I think I did use this on my playthrough. Oh! We got Latias? I don't know how many cards there are. Oh, we got a great. Oh, this is one of the. I didn't play the expansion, the DLC for Scarlet Violet. Anyways. Oh, we got a Mudbray? Come on. This blue ballsy. Oh, that's the. I don't know. The Drampa. Oh, wait, hold on. Drampa and then 8 energy cards. Well, we got a Drampa. Shit, I thought it was, It's illustrated. I thought it was something. Oh wow. Let me Google this real quick. If I can find it. Damn, okay. Nah, this ain't. There was apparently like a special one where like it's more opaque and like sparkly, but mine's just shiny and it's like fuck. Okay. How much is this? No, but okay, it looks like. Hold on. How much is this? The game. I ain't got no job. How much is this shit? The holographic. Yeah, no, someone's selling it for like. Yeah, no, someone's selling it for like 99 cents. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, hold on. Drampa. Foil. Card. Yeah, no, this one ain't I don't think this is much value to us in the sense of price money, baby. Okay, we're just. I mean, someone could tell me how much this is worth, but oh, actually, look at. Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck? Someone could tell me how much all these damn cards are worth, but there's a pattern. Oh, you guys can see it in the camera right away. Oh, that's sick. Has a bit of like. Cause like in real life, I can't really see it unless if I like flick it, but you guys can see all the Wow, man, Pokemon cards I guess they've improved, huh? Over the past how many years it's been? All right, I'm not mad. Oh wait, where's the? Did I just throw the? Oh no, here. I'm not mad. All right. Well, you know what? We'll put a. Maybe you guys could tell me how much Dramps is worth. Whoever shows up, we'll have it right there. All right. Back to hell. How am I gonna do this? I've already sanded it. Right? I've already sanded the fuck out of it. I guess the only way. Like, my tip is like. My tip is like, maybe we'll just sand it like. it's better to sand it like just at the corners instead. That's my tip for you guys, but maybe that's not a good idea if like your joints don't fit, because at least if we're only sanding maybe the edge of the tips, like the tip of the peg, like the tip of the peg, and we don't sand like its base or like its half stem, then maybe that's structurally better than doing it the whole way. I don't know if I'm making sense, because I just really want this. I just want to move on from the appetizer. Oh my god, are you? It's still not good. What am I missing? Do I just maybe shave off instead of sanding? Because like there is no fucking way. I think we've sanded like a desert's amount. And it's still, so I'm just shaving it off now, which is again not advisable, truthfully, but oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Oh shit. Like what? Maybe I'm no, I can't. This is the only joints that are left for the shoulders. Everything else is like. How many hours has it been? It's only an hour and 18. It feels so long, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it? Okay, fuck off. Are we using the wrong one? No, this is. Oh, I am such a dumbass. Oh, I am such a dumbass. Okay. I'm such a dumbass. Okay, I am a dumbass. I am a dumbass. I'm stupid as fuck. I used the wrong thing. They were the wrong parts, but it looked right. It looked correct. It looked correct. Hi, Sonny. I was using the wrong fucking parts. Are you kidding me? God, I am so stupid. I was like trying to force this with the might of Zeus. Oh my god, look how I didn't have to shave. Shit. Ah, you dumbass. I didn't have to shave shit. You fucking dumbass Deeps. God damn it. I was like forcing two incompatible parts with the might of fucking Zeus in and out of camera. Luckily, I don't own a fucking hammer. I was like 5 minutes away from like, fuck, should I get someone to like Uber Eats me a hammer or something? No. Okay, here's the thing. The problem isn't because it is a circle that's supposed to go to a hex. It is still a circle that goes to a hex. The problem is the designers were smart, right? But they were too smart for me. Because a normal person would be like, I have to use the might of Zeus to squeeze these parts together. Would instantaneously be like, yeah, maybe I used the wrong part. But no, I'm a little too stupid. But yeah, the the peg. I was just trying to build my toys, mom. The peg was not only shorter than what it was supposed to be, but it was also like thicker. You know, some people like short and thick. Some people like. We're moving on. Thank you, Drampa. It was the wisdom and knowledge from Drampa that led us to this day. No worries. Now that we know, it's a learning experience for you, you and me. I'm used to being like you and me, but you and me. Um. All right, we can move on to the shoulders. Okay. Um. Is there left and right, or are they identical? Okay, so these are like the shoulders of the Gyan. They are identical in pieces, so we can't fuck it up, right? OD'd on the microplastics, yeah. Yeah. I told you kids, my microplastics are bad. Okay, this is interesting. So the shoulder to actual shoulder part, the shoulder joint connects through like a flat peg, and it's, can you please focus? There we go. And it's like angled in a way, right? And then this one has like an angled peg. That's pretty cool. So like that's how they solve for like, oh, okay. And it's a pretty snug fit too. So I was like worried like could it handle all that pressure? But it can. It definitely can. This is dope. Oh. Okay. Oh, we haven't even started on strike. We might do strike body. I don't know. We'll do the jetpack next time, huh? What do you think? Look, I'm building 4 things here. And then look at that. Nice. Oh, look at that. Bad knees. He's got bad knees. It's tight knees, but it's plastic on. It's rubber and rubber. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Sometimes you use the wrong part on the wrong part, right? Why did you... I was gonna be like, so why so why is it in like different sets, man? Your instructions aren't clear. It's not that I'm stupid. It's because I can't fucking understand your instructions. Not because I'm stupid. Alright. And no matter keep what you do, man. And then yeah, that's clear. Nice. It's so cool to have a trash can. Are you guys doing okay? I see that y'all are, some of y'all are also building with me. So dope. Please tell me this fits. Oh my god, hold on, please. Oh, fuck, it fits. Okay, so I was just stupid. Look at that. See? It all worked out. Let's do the other one. How many? Okay. 1.5 hours. Okay, hold on. We had an intro. We have Pokemon cards, right? Yeah, don't worry. You know, we were not having issues building, right? This one is okay. That's awkward. Okay. No. I'm stupid again. There we go. Because I was like, why is this longer part the one that's an internal joint? And I'm like, no, I'm just stupid. It's supposed to be like the other way around. Okay, cool. And then, alright. Gyan. And then we'll just need the arms. It's a pretty, it's not necessarily chibi. It's not like SD Gundam scale, to be honest, because their heads, I mean, it doesn't look like it's that massive. The Gyan's head doesn't really give us a proper like understanding of orientation, but the other 2 Gundams, they look like semi-normal. So I'm not sure if they're like SD style. Okay. Is there a right and left indicator? There is none, but it looks like we can just make oh no, there is a right and left. So they did put like an indicator in like the internal. It's like right and left. So pretty dope. All right. Oh man. That was so easy when it wasn't the when it wasn't the damn wrong parts. Even the hands are kind of specific. Or like they are specific, but they're like specifically well built. Cause like there's like these are like standard fists. Honestly. Yeah, they're like standard fists. If it will focus, yeah, it even has detail. So yeah, like in Asia it is so much cheaper. You don't feel like crap for buying Gundams in Asia because it's like pretty affordable. Or like affordable in the sense of like compared to US, the US prices are like a nut and a half a lot of times. Ooh, these joints are tight though. Okay. These shoulder joints they're pretty tight actually. They're too tight. Okay, but yeah. Okay. Oh. These are tight ass joints. What else do I need to do? The head in the back. Actually, the head. Where's the other back? Wasn't there like a back piece? Oh, there's a. Oh, here's the booster. I assume it's the. Oh yeah, it's the booster. Yeah, it is so much better to buy in Asia. If you get to visit Asia, to buy the Gunpla there, you'll have a much better experience. You'll feel much better about yourself. Yeah, like in America, it's like especially now, right, with the tariffs. So people were like rushing to get. Is this the neck piece? Does it specifically come with a neck piece? And this is rough plastic. What is this for? That's weird. Where is the dang? Where is the fucking? I guess like there's another thing that we're missing. I feel. Yeah. Again. Oh, it's a face mask. Oh, that's cool. Look at the detail on this head. Like that's a clear plastic part. Look at that. And then you make the full mask, which is. Wait, hold on. What? Are the eyes like? Can you move them? Okay, they're not aligned. Did I fuck it like that? Or is it supposed to face a specific direction? Did I misalign them? The eyes are slit, yes, but like, did I misalign them? Oh god. Oh, you can even remove the horn. You'd assume, right? You'd assume we'd be able to move like the eye unit of the head, because it is just one part. But I'm just trying to align his eyeballs with his hat. You know what? He's a looker. You know, he likes to look at things. And that's it. That's it for the Gyan. I mean, no, there's still some stuff we need to do. This is clear. And I guess we need to figure out what these parts are for. I know he has his like circular Captain America shield. But I don't know if like. Oh wait, oh, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Maybe the other things are for the weapons. Okay, this one's clearly the sword. What's this? Is that like? Oh, it's the continue. Okay, hold on. I'm losing my mind. It's his beam saber hilt. Hilt and handle. Okay. And I'm just being very dirty with how I cut this. Just like how I normally do cut plastic. Just don't give a fuck. Alright, so it goes, so this one's also like specifically molded, so it can only go one way. The right way. Okay. Nice. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then we need the beam. Oh, he has big beam, small beam. Or no, okay. He doesn't have big beam, small beam. He has one beam, but it's cut into two. And I don't know why. They could have just given us like the one circular beam. Could they only have made... Oh, maybe it's because they can only make one round edge, one side rounded during the printing. Maybe. It's weird. Big beam, small beam. It's actually just one big beam you need to combine. This don't make sense, to be honest. Unless again, if their printers can only print like one side can be curved, like that touches like the board. Okay. Sick. You can barely tell. There's a bit of like a, you know, flat element here, but you can barely tell. Come on now. Okay, you know what's weird? So this yellow part, this yellow plastic is not plastic. It's just, or not yellow. It's just this clear plastic painted yellow. There are some decisions that I don't understand here. But I'm here to build and not criticize. Okay. Not okay, look. It's, aside from the eye, aside from the super tight shoulders, like it's pretty good, man. Hold on. Can it stand? Oh, it can stand on its own. It has a base too. There's a piece. Oh, there's no hole for it, you dumbass. Come on. Alright. Okay, so this is... I'm assuming these are like extra boosters for him, right? Or is this something else? See, this is what it's... If you're not again aficionado, which I'm not... It's like, how do I know? Like, it looks correct. I know he just needs his shield and shit. Like, what am I gonna do? There's this other part here. And it comes with... I think this is the shield holder. Yeah, and then there's this peg. But I don't know where that goes. Okay, right? And then he can move it any way he can. Okay. Capitan America. Shield. Too much coffee. I fortunately am not very sensitive to coffee. So like I can... Okay, hold on. Maybe this is... look at that. Capitan America. Okay, there. I feel like we're missing. Like, there's these extra parts that I don't know what they're a part of. I'm assuming these are all like for the like stand. Yes, but what's this? What's this? Oh, are they his? Oh, they're his kneecaps. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's his kneecaps. Shit. Okay. And they're undergated too. Like, you can barely see that I fucked up the cut. Barely see. You can still see it, just barely. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at this. I fucked up the joints. That was my bad, but I'm not mad at this. Maybe the elbow joints are a bit tight for what is considered to be a reasonable tightness for it. Oh, that didn't happen. I just want it to be like, there we go. Nice. I mean, again, the eye is a bit weird. I don't know how to fix that, but why is your... There we go. It looks a little lopsided, but he's fine. He's fine. He's special. This is the appetizer for the stream, supposedly, but we're hitting into 1 hour and 30 minutes of us fucking that joint up. But I think it's pretty dope. Let me make his stand and he can stand. What is this for? And there's this other piece that I just don't know where it goes. It would be so weird if like they had extra parts. Like Banda is just not that efficient with their like building style, like with how they build these kits, and they're like, fuck it, we'll just have extra parts. If that's what happens, I'm gonna freak, because there is no way they should have extra parts in this. Stand. What is this though? Wait, maybe we fucked up. Again, maybe it's supposed to stack on one side? Oh, okay, that's it. Ah, I'm stupid. It's supposed to be like that. Or like they stack because it had like a weird flat end. Like an uneven end. And then this is... I put them like one on each side. What are you gonna do? I'm the smartest man in the room because I'm the only man in the room. The hell is this? I'm just gonna cut because I don't know what the fuck this is. What's with all these extra pegs? I guess I'm gonna have to use them somehow, right? Like, what the fuck? Microplastic. Okay. I mean, there's this thing has like one hole to go to. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. A little top heavy. Did I put it upside down? Okay, maybe it's supposed to be like that. Sorry. Right hole, wrong way. Okay. Right? I don't know. So I don't know what to do with this extra peg here. And like... there's these extra clear parts, and I don't know what to do with them because it's like I don't know if they're supposed to be here. This isn't a, I don't, maybe this is an adapter to something? Maybe his shield? It fits fits the curvature of his shield quite well, I'd say, but I don't know what this is for. And then like there's this too. Like does it do like that? Oh, mother of it's like a, I guess. No, but it doesn't. Why would it need that? I was like, is it like a support cane for like when it does this? But like, what? Or maybe we can like, oh, his arm's falling off. We'll move on. You know, we'll just peg at this back. Fuck it. Just peg at this back. All right, we'll move on. Oh my god, that's what the blue ball gave us. That was like 10 minutes. Yeah. God have mercy on my soul. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is got one more ball. Hold on, let me drink some of my tea and then we'll continue. So yeah, we have another mic. We didn't. God damn it. It's clearly not what I want. These are aquatic colors. And I don't like the aquatic mobile suits most of the time. In fact, I think it's all of the time that I don't like the aquatic mobile suits. I know, that's not true. I do like, there is one that was like a depth, like a submarine. I would say depth charger. It was like a submarine. And it was like, it was actually these colors, but I don't think it's this one. Oh god. I don't think it's this one. Okay. Yeah, Aquarius. I don't remember Aquarius. I might have to Google that real quick, but gotta love the anti-theft tape because tape is so shit. All right. So you, oh god. So we have a reminder of what we were supposed to get. What we got instead. Okay. Oh god. Where is it? No, it's this one. Okay. Sorry. Okay. What the hell? Oh. I hope the difficulty in removing this is a sign to come that we'll have actually a good set deck of a good build. And no stupid mistakes from moi. Well, we'll see. Stand. Okay, we have that. Oh, it's slightly different. It's slightly different now. Does it match? Oh, it doesn't match. Okay. Now what could we have gotten? What could we have got? Ah, okay. I remember now. So this is the Zeta. I think no, double Zeta. I wanted to get Nadle. We got this instead, which is another one-eyed grunt suit. And then there's this. This would have been the worst. Getting the weapon set. But I would have preferred this. Or this. But we got this. Yeah, this one's different. Look at that. So, like, you know how like we got those like really complex shoulder joints? Here it's just simple. I mean, roughly the same, except for it looks like the Gundam shoulder takes most of its like articulation, and then it's just one peg. Because like the last one we did had like, it was more intricate. The chest and the shoulder units, like all the joints there were more intricate. The legs stay the same, roughly. Yeah. But then it looks like what they switch up is like the torso to the shoulders, depending on what like what thingy you're doing. I guess they are also numbered 26 and 17. So, could you please hold? That's fine. Precarious. So, I guess let's move on. Oh, and then look at this. Okay. For this one, the head unit is completely built out. That's like... Whereas the Gyan, we had to like put like basically 3 parts together. You know, because I removed the horn. But this is like, yeah, this is a little bit more streamlined. You know what? Honestly, for a small toy like a gacha, the yellow and green, okay, it's not bad. I would have just preferred to get one of my Gundams, but this is a lot of plastic. Other than that, I think we're gonna have good times. Okay. I promise we're gonna at least build Strike today. The Strike body. The jetpack. I can't make any promises, but maybe I should. And then it's not like I got a jab. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just hope like, okay, so we've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. I was expecting we're gonna be here for 5 hours because of how much BS I'm gonna talk about, or at least like how slow I'm gonna do this. But it looks like we might need a little less, depending on how. Is this the right piece? Please tell me it's the right piece. Depending on how intense Strike becomes, because the Strike Gundam could be, oh god, it could just be really quick, to be honest, depending on how it's designed. But we're in for a ride, I think, regardless. So definitely be here for 3 hours plus, but we might be able to make that 5-hour prediction, or even less, maybe 4, if I concentrate in what I'm doing. Okay, so this one is like the joint for the chest to shoulder, it's like shorter, it's thinner than the peg itself, but that means we had to like basically squiggle it in, which is, I mean, it's fine, but I can see why they maybe upgraded to this construction compared to this. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. But yeah, you just have to like squiggle it in. Squeeze and wiggle. Oh my god. Did it go in the wrong way? There should be no wrong and right way, to be honest. It should just be... Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, this one needs the Might of Zeus because it needs to go through. Please tell me I'm following the right instructions. No, I am, because there's literally no other. I need a Might of fucking Zeus for this one. Let me look at what the Aquarius Gundam is. Oh, that's the where is this from? Oh, it's from the extended. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Where is this thing from? And I saw OZ and I'm like, Gundam Wing? And it is from Gundam Wing. Trage Crucinata. Yeah. What the hell? Hold on. Where did this appear? SD Gundam Generation? That's sick. I was like, that looks... I thought it was gonna be like from the God Gundam series. Okay, it's N. The God Gundam series or something like that, but it was just Gundam Wing, I guess. Okay. Then we need a chest. I was so confused. I was like, where is this from? And then, okay. So this is the chest unit. And sorry, my throat's getting messed up. Yeah. It's a good question, Fruit. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with all the microplastics that I'm inhaling? I don't know. I don't know. In my balls and my brain, I guess. What game were you playing, Cheerio? Specifically? I was thinking of playing Gundam, like buying and playing the new Gundam Seed remaster. But I'm not sure if it's any good. So, yeah. So I don't know. I definitely know, since it's a Wing Gundam. It's from the Wing series, that it's not the Gundam Seed game. All right. I guess we'll. Yeah, let's just build out. Are these the shoulders? Well, okay, what kind of sucks is, like, if you're not familiar with the mobile suit and how it looks, some things can be like, what is that? What is that? This is right, left. Okay, cool. I did not mess up the cut. The cut was clean. The cut was clean. The cut was clean. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. It's a gacha game. Oh, maybe I need to pick up a new hobby. Pick up another gacha game, my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? Honestly, the molding. This is just impressive. Like how much molding there is in these plastics. Right? Like these are like proper Gunpla, I'd say. Again, a lot of them have more articulation than than the Gunpla of the old days, so yeah. I mean, like, it's already like angled. You can see its shoulders are like kind of in. They're kind of like squeezed into the chest. They're like hunched into the chest, but pretty good. So far, pretty fun, huh? For the SG Gundam. Okay. I'm trying to like just read the instructions here, and it's like, okay, I can continue with the arms, or we can move with the legs and thighs. I think we're gonna move in with the legs and thighs first, and then we'll continue with the arms. Where is the thing? Here it is. You guys doing okay? It's been 1 hour and 55 minutes. Actually, we're actually on time. Where's its waist? The head. Okay. I'm actually starting to like whatever this is now, because of how cool it looks here. Even the shield has detail. Like they bothered. They bothered to do it. In like, you can't even get proper part separation sometimes with high grades. But here they're like, fuck it, let's do it, man. Okay. Okay. See, this is nice. The waist joint is like pegged, so you know where it specifically goes. Like the hole is, it's pegged where it's like a rectangular hole, and the circle peg connects. And I'm assuming, yeah, that circle peg, that's for the body and the torso, but the rectangular part of that peg is just there. I said peg like so many times, and I'm not sure if it's clear what I said, but you know what? It fits. That's all that matters. I should have put the thighs first. I guess the question is, what are the thighs? I think these are the arms. Did we already cut the thighs? No. These are the feet, the head, color separation. Hold on. I think these are arms though. And then these are, it's like forearms. And then that means this is the shoulders. Oh wait, hold on. Ah no, these are the no, but those are the legs. Where's the thighs? We need the thighs. Oh, okay. I forgot that we already had the shoulders. Sorry. Just a miscalculation on my end. So okay, those were the thighs. Slight miscalculation on my end. So those were these are the arms. Are they the arms? These are the arms, yeah. So the thighs, where the hell are they? What? The hell? Oh no. Dumbass. So these are the thighs. How did it end up there? It doesn't matter. So these are the thighs. Okay. How do we know right from left? Left, right. Okay. I need to remove this. So we need to have this out first, and then we can put the thighs in, and then put the armoring. Yikes. Okay. Because it's being covered either. Okay, great. And you know what? While we're here, let's do the knees, which is just one of these. What the hell? Wait, what? I'm like parts counting this? Because there's okay. There's like 4 of these, right? And then okay. Because I was like, there's like 4 of these, and then there's only 2, 3. There's only 3 matching sets, and then we still need like the 4 limbs or the joints, which are the elbows and the knees. And as I was trying to describe the situation, I was like, wow, I'm so confused. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry. I was like, what the fuck? Also, oh yeah. When I came back, I ordered some KFC from not KFC, Popeyes for myself. And then I went to get like Uber Eats, and they were like, "Oh yeah, if you buy one, you get 2 of these like spicy KFC, spicy Popeyes crispy wings, right?" And I was like, "Okay, let me get that." And when I looked at the options for the flavors, there was a spicy pickle flavor for like hot wings, and I was like, "Huh, maybe I should try that." So I got it. I got the pickle wings from Popeyes, the crispy pickle wings. It was crispy, spicy, pickly, and also a little sweet because it's pickly, right? But It's not bad. That's what I want to say. It's actually not bad. The Popeyes crispy chicken wing pickle flavor, it's not bad. Like, especially if you like the flavor of pickles. It's not bad. I might avail of it again. Cuz it's like it's it's like I sound insane. Like to people who don't like pickles at all, they'd be like, "Ew, what the fuck?" But it's like so if you like lemon pepper, you might, and then you like pickles, you might like the KFC spicy pickle flavor, or the Popeyes spicy pickle flavor. I don't know why I keep saying KFC. I don't know why I keep saying KFC, but you know what? It's fine. The thing didn't go through. Hold on. Is this the right way? That's the right. Okay. But yeah, Popeyes spicy pickle wings. It's not bad. I actually really like. Wait, hold on. Is it supposed to be interior facing or exterior facing? Okay, no, it is. We're correct. The knees just look really weird. Like, yeah, but it's fine. And then let's just continue. There we go. There we go. Shit, honestly, like, I know I've said this like before, but it's pretty well detailed. Right? Especially for a figure this like small, I could forgive like part separation being like non-existent, but it's like they just shrunk. I don't know. I've never built SD Gundams, so it's maybe like just like this, just like shrunk down SD Gundams. Let's do the arms now. We haven't started on the actual Gundam. It's fine. Also, I decided not to listen to music anymore. Like the music I stream to you guys with. So let me know if it ever shuts down or if it gets too loud. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see the issue now. So like there is no shoulder that way. I mean there is, but it's very like weird. Yeah. Okay. I guess the shoulder joint of this is just better. Or maybe it's because the shoulder joint of the Gyan or the shoulder itself is circular, so it looks better in my opinion. But yeah. Hold on. What is the... No, this is correct. Is the hole wrong? Hold on. Or is it too short? Hold on. Maybe oh, okay. Okay, it was upside down. I was like, what is wrong with this? It was upside down. This thing was upside down. Wrong peg. What I gonna do? Okay. You know when I when I was buying this card and you know the other one, I was like, what the fuck does that say? Tempura forces? I was like that, so I was like doubting its authenticity and I was like, oh, temporal. And I was like, tempura? Hold on, the joint's not locking in. Tempura forces, baby. Oh god. Here, I should be doing this on camera so you guys can see the struggles. Alright, dope. Okay, so the shoulder, yeah, okay, maybe this one looks weirdly proportioned compared to like the Gyan for some reason. Especially the arms. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because the Gyan has rounder features, but like yeah, the shoulders stick out a bit more here. But we'll see. We're not done yet, so maybe it'll get better. Scuba gear. I can't take the scuba gear seriously. These are the arms or the feet? Arms. Okay. This is... I don't know. We'll figure out where's the left and right once we cut. Oh, okay. Now they show. So, funnily enough, the left and right are in the interior, where you have to look at it, where you cut the runner. Left and focus? No? Yeah, right. There we go. Sorry, wrong one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. It's weird. Okay. It's like, so the way I describe this is it's like weirdly specific. Like everything is molded weirdly specifically. Like they molded this, hold on. They put a lot of thought into this to where this is the elevation between this part and this part is not as very minimal, but they still bothered to like have a little bit more depth on the side that was deeper, on the peg side that was deeper, and then less depth on the one that's like shallower. So I mean, kudos to Bandai for doing that, but like this is extra for something like this. Whereas some high grades barely even have any like color separation. But also if you think about it, right? Like doing gacha, they probably get more money doing gacha. Realistically speaking. Because like gacha, if you're obsessed, you can just keep running. You know what I mean? You can just keep pulling. Especially if you know it's a physical like toy. Or like, you know, there's something of value. You're gonna keep pulling till you get the one you want. Emotional value. Okay. Alright. And then we'll do its thighs, feet, and then its head. And I think we need to figure out the armaments of this guy. Blah, 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 blah. I know he has his gun right here. Maybe we can start getting rid of plastics. You know what sucks? Microplastics could be like really small. So me just cutting this plastic and then like ripping it apart could literally mean that I put like 500 grams or something of microplastics. Not 500 grams, but you know what I mean. Like just this action probably put in like millions of particles of plastic in the air. And I'm breathing it. I'm breathing all of this microplastics. Right and left. Okay, this one's it's a bit oily. You can kind of see like there's an oily sheen in the plastic, and that's a little gross. I remember like action figures that were made of like similar plastics like this where it's oily do tend to like degrade faster, and then they would essentially become oily pieces of plastic, which is like gross. Also, that's also what happens when it's like, which one's left and right? Is there a way to know? Oh, there is. Nice. Even here, that's like left and right. You can kind of see like the R. Hold on. Yeah. There it is. There's a right and a left. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, what? Oh, okay. But yeah, the toys that were like this would just oil up. I forgot what it was called. There's a process where like this also happens for phones that had like matte texturing, or any tech you've had that was like matte and soft, and it would just like degrade, oil up, and like flake apart. I forgot what it was called. It wasn't like shit delamination or something. It was something like that. But anyways, yeah. And then we need. Oh, these are like the. Wow. Oh wow. Dude, okay. We're gonna compare later how much color separation these guys get compared to like the standard high grades. Cause like this is a separate part for the shin. Here, hold on. They went the mile. Honest, see? It's a separate part. And it can pop off at any moment. But they went the distance, dude. They went the extra mile for these like gotchas. Again, they probably do make a lot more money from these gotchas than like regular high grade. In terms of like, yeah. Well, maybe they don't. Well, okay, because you could get a crappy set, right? They probably put like the odds are like not in your favor. But yeah, this is insane. How much color separation there is. Yeah, microplastics. Just gotta really get it in there, man. Sometimes. Okay, this isn't my fault anymore. Look at that hole. The hole itself is messed up. So of course I'm gonna have a hard time. There we go. Just gotta squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. Alright, cool. And one more. I do feel like so I'm not listening to music right now, so I do feel like it's I'm going a bit insane. So I'm gonna put on my earphones back, and I'm gonna be listening to the same music you guys are hearing. Ah, the silence is not. Okay, the silence was haunting. This one even has right and left. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. It's coming together. I don't know if I like this actually or not. Truth be told. Okay, everything at this point is a guessing game to me. I don't know where these things go. I guess we'll need like the. These are the shields, right? Wait. Really? Okay, so take a look at the shield. Yellow, yellow, gray. Oh. What the fuck? Dude, they put in so much effort. There's so much effort into these. Cause like, yeah, you would. I guess you would put this here. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got it wrong. Yeah. I got it right. I thought about it the wrong way, but I actually got it right. Where it was yellow parts. I was looking for big parts, but it's just this, and a 1, 2, 3 facing that way. Hold on. I know I just said like 1, 2, 3 facing that way without explaining, but don't worry. All will be revealed soon enough. Okay. And then with one of these, since it's ridged and then and at an angle, I'm guessing it's like, yeah. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, okay. If it'll only go in. Alright, John, thank you for dropping by as always, brother. Appreciate you. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty sick. And then we just we just put it in one of the shields, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like that. It's super bright, sorry. Yeah, okay. Did I throw away a yellow piece we needed? No, it's not there. Okay. Alright. Cleared yellow. I'm a little worried that we're missing a piece, but we'll address that fear when we get there. Okay, dope. And then just put it like this. And then okay. There's pegs. Was it these pegs? They might be these pegs. There is a bit of guessing. There's a bit of guessing here. Just a tad bit. So I'll show you later, but even this is like notched. There's a bit of a notch, so you only go it one way. Okay, for this one it is guesswork because there is no the instructions are the standard set of instructions, so it doesn't really show you. Piece for a circle. Okay, but it's got like this little notch, and it's this part that enters the shoulder. Up. There we go. So it lines up correctly. So when you put the shields, they're like perfectly angled. Like, yeah, it makes it so everything is like angled right. Okay. Dope. We've come to the part where I'm like, we might have lost a piece. Because we didn't lose the head, don't worry about it. I might have to go digging in the trash. We might have to start digging in the trash. So I think I lost. There's a little bit of yellow on the crotch. I don't see no yellow. So we might have lost a piece. Yeah, might have lost the piece, but let's let's not. Oh, okay. Take a look at the head. Painted. So painted. This is like the same. It's like the same plastic that's soft, but this is painted. They could have just made it yellow. I don't know why. Painted eyes, and then here you can clearly see like it's in a circle peg. So you should be able to remove the face mask and then move the eye in any orientation you wish. And I think, yeah, I think it's the same mechanism as it is for like. No, not Zaku's today. Maybe back in the day. I never picked up any Zaku's, but now you can just like, there's like a flick switch action you do, right? But yeah, this is the head. We're missing a yellow piece. Let me check the trash can. Oh my god, we did throw it. We did throw it. Here it is. Whew! Now we can throw it. Oh. 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 I don't want to force any of these pieces, but it's like sometimes they need a little bit of TLC. But yeah, there it is. Completo. Actually, for like a gacha, this is pretty good to have because it's gonna be small, it's gonna be in your desk, and you're gonna need a little bit of like, a little bit of like color to attract the eyes. Because if it was just like the standard white and blue mostly Gundam, that's like, oh, it's not that interesting. But this is like, what the fuck is that? No, seriously, what the fuck is this? I don't know what it's called. Now it's time to figure out the. Are we done with this? Yes. Now it's time to figure out what are these orientations. This is obviously the jetpack. Okay. Or rather, not the jetpack, but the. Is this? Hold on. Look at my nerd glasses. Oh, okay. Had to bring the shit out. This is for the waist because it has a little. Like, yeah, it's like a little like that. Right? Oh no, hold on. Maybe it's the other way around. Okay, it was other. Yeah. Okay, so like this wire thing goes in like that. Don't mind the nub marks. Don't mind the nub marks. We're not here. We're not here to criticize the quality of the build, or the quality of the builder's skill, mind you. This is cool. All right. Yay. Okay. Then what about this? Is this goes to the head and neck? Oh, it does. It comes in through the boosters, I think. Yeah, I guess it comes in like this. Oh, okay. Like that, right? Okay. Because this is a bit confusing because like it has to wrap around and lock in here because it has like matching holes for these pegs, but it also has this main peg that connects to the jetpack. So I'm gonna have to use my tweezers for this just to like bend these into place. If it'll let me do that. Okay, that worked. And then just bend it into place. Okay, nice. Okay, this is a lot of work for the gacha, in my opinion. I mean, you maybe this is like $10 each. So, I mean, yeah, maybe like they should be making it for $10. But you know, that's life. Where do we put the shield? Oh, at the bottom. Okay. All right. Oh, that sucks. You can't really show off your Xeon shield. You have to like position your arm like that so you can see like the Xeon shield. Captain Xeon, essentially. Alright. Let's wrap this up. Please. Bro, this is your own gun. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh my god. Bro, you know this. This is your gun. The hell? Oh my god. Holy shit. The hell? I don't know if you heard like the pop, but it needed to like pop in. There we go. All right, and then let me just make this stand, and then we're gonna take like a quick minute break because I gotta use the restroom. And after that, we're gonna move on to like the actual main course. This is just an appetizer. This is just a 2-hour appetizer. All right. What the fuck? Oh, wait, wrong. Oh, shit. Nothing happened. Okay. Was there another clear part that we're missing? Yeah, there is, because this thing had like the supporter for the clear part. Please tell me I didn't throw something out again. There's this. But this doesn't solve anything. Can it? Okay. Maybe it's. Is it supposed to be a little lopsided? Oh no. Okay. Me is stupid though. I sorry. I think this is it. Yeah. No, it's still uneven. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Oh. So let me just explain what I did. So I was stacking them like this when you're supposed to be stacking them. Sorry. I was stacking them like this It's supposed to be like that. Just bear with me for a second, y'all. We'll, we'll be we'll be done in no time. We'll be done in no time. We'll be we'll be done in no time. Yeah, ooh, we need that break, huh? Oh my god, it fits. I don't know what this extra pole is for, but I'm just gonna put it right here. Alright. I did it right the first time. Okay, so these are the two Gunpla from I got from the gacha. Honestly, aside from my stupidity and my own, I just put the extra parts here, and my own stubbornness with how I was building this, it's pretty good, man. But as you know, these two here, the Gyan and whatever this is called, they are not the main course for today. Which do I like them amongst the two, actually? I actually like this one more, whatever this is. The Gyan's okay, but I've never been a big Gyan fan, so I like this bit more. But yeah, I'm on. Let me take a break. Let me take a 5-minute restroom break. I'll be right back with you. I'm gonna refill my waters, my teas, everything I need, and then we'll be doing the main course. And I'm gonna be throwing these extra plastics here because we're gonna need a lot more space for the main course. All right, I will be right back with you all. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. We are gonna be moving on to the main course, the main dish, which is I forgot to empty my trash can. Shit. I will be right back. Be right back. Now I'm back for real. Trash can. So we'll have somewhere to dump like the small trash, but for the big stuff, we probably need to just do the old-fashioned method. Okay. So I'm gonna be wearing my nerd glasses, so the lights are probably going to be a little brighter than needed. Let me adjust one of them. No, it's not that side. It's this one here. Hold on. We're gonna move on to the main course after 2 hours, after 2.5 hours. But let me just put the light here. Oh my god. There we go. So that when this comes on, it's not too much. All right. So we're actually doing this. What am I gonna put y'all? Gien and whatever you're called with the extra thing on your back. You guys are just gonna stand there. All right. Yep. This is the strike. Pretty standard stuff. A lot of the language is still in Japanese, so you can tell that this is maybe a kit that was, what is this, pre 2014. Okay, 2004. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, that's fine. We will open this Picky Meow card whenever I feel like we need a little pick me up, huh? Okay. Okay. Pretty standard amount, I want to say, especially because it has like the Aile striker pack. So let's take a look. We're actually doing this now for real. It's only been like 100 years. Alright. Nice. You won't be in frame. There we go. Oh, even the instruction manual. We haven't had a high grade that had this big of an instruction manual, huh? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's still all in Japanese. Yeah, okay. Oh no. I see it now. You see the wings. That's like the sticker. That's like the really long sticker. We can kind of forgive that, to be honest, cuz it's like, yeah, I've been building the little ones. The little ones took some time. We can kind of forgive this sticker here. Oh. Are we gonna sell? Okay. Just from these joints, I think we're gonna see some classic high grade. Hold on. I just want to skip to the. Oh, we are gonna see the classic high grade where it's like stacks on stacks of things. I don't know if my hands are girl hands. There's like little calluses. And oh, I cut myself here with a Swiss Army knife when I was like a dumbass. But yeah, the wrists are definitely small. Very slender wrists. Huh, okay. That's interesting. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be some classic high grade legs. PCB. And then you just merge them together. Okay. I don't need hand cream, yo. Alright, here we go. Oh, the color guide for painting. Alright, fuck it. Let's party. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Sakura scented. Was it the Bed Body and Bath Beyond bed, the bath store? Bath store, not Bed Bath and Beyond. Or maybe Bed Bath and Beyond does sell one. Anyways, let's. I'm gonna do this on the floor as usual. And then what do we need? We need runner G and C. Oh. Oh. Okay. There will be no sanding today. Panel lining maybe. You may see some panel lining today, but there will be no sanding. Let me just take this away. These tools were never here. There will be no sanding. Out of sight, out of mind. No sanding today, but I think we're gonna try the panel line. So I needed G and C. This is C. Yikes. And then G and C. Oh, okay. And then we need the PCBs. Oh. Needed to moisturize, yeah. I did say that. I didn't say you needed to moisturize, but it was you, not me, who needed it. It's fine. Cause like I used to like in the winter months I do moisturize a lot. Cause like if I don't, it's just super dry. But it's kind of even more gross because calluses are like dry, right, and hard. They become soft and like squishy when you like expose them to moisture from the moisturizer. Okay, G2. Let's actually start. Alright. Yikes. Okay. This is gonna be a bitch. It's fine. Ooh, okay. No sanding, no sanding. No sanding, no sanding. We're just straight build, straight cuts. Whatever happens, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if there's like nub marks everywhere. It's fine. G and PCB2. Let me see here. I can do a quick panel. And then where is the Q-tip? There it is. Hold on. I have to do it on camera. I forget. Bit of definition around these parts here. Okay. Alright. Just clean that shit up. Doesn't have to be super clean. Can be a bit messy. Just needs to get a little bit of color. Not too much. Maybe I kind of overdid it. It's fine. I kind of overdid it. Just kind of. Just a little bit. Nothing too intense. Is this thing working? Actually, you know what? I also understand now why people use the liquid panel liners, where it's like, and it's like it just deposits ink using like a felt tip, because you can just like do a dollop and then let the ink flow. This one, it's like it has to flow out before it ever even marks anything. Maybe I need gloves for weightlifting? Nah. 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 No weightlifting gloves. Not for me. Oh, why did I grab C? What the hell? Why did I grab C? I need which one? PC2. Perfecto. Oh. Okay. We're going a little old school with this high grade, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be a little old school. And I need C. So I did need C. C14. Oh, here it is. Cool. Oh, but there is still some decent separation from the parts. Because, like, this gray part, it only has, like, a little bit of sheer importance. But they made the effort of, like... What the fuck? Okay, okay. It just didn't align right. Okay, okay. There it is. Yeah, they gave it like enough importance because this part is the only part that's visible. If it'll focus, there it is. Yeah, this part is the only part that's the damn red sticker. There it is. This part's the only part that's ever visible. I'm not gonna clean it up. It's fine. That nub will stay. Yeah, I'll fine. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up. I cleaned it up as best as I can. But yeah. Yeah, okay. That's cool. G1. There's only so many. Like, the strike only has so many blue components, but you still remember it as a blue Gundam because of the... Thanks. Thanks, son. Sorry, Dad's gonna put on his nerd glasses so he can see the magnification. By the way, don't knock on the nerd glasses until you've tried them. They're actually super helpful. Oh, but the problem is, like, I said this before, these nerd glasses, they mess up the tracking for VTubing. Like, it messes up the tracking for VTube Studio. So this is me without it. Like, it does it well. And then when I put it on, I'm back to being just like bitch face, which is just the standard face. But, you know. Okay, and then just... Did you do your homework, son? Okay. 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 Alright. A little old school. A little old school. But there's like nub marks here. But okay. In all fairness, the nub marks are in places that are like relatively hidden. Maybe except for this. We'll see. But I will... Maybe we'll just add a little here. Just to give it a bit of like effect. Just to give it a bit of effect. And I'm just gonna brush it out. Just brush it out, you know. Just brush it out. Yeah, the nerd glasses does mess up the tracking, especially for the eyes and the eyebrows, but it does do it well. Alright. Oh. Not too bad, yeah. Just a little bit. The camera's having a hard time focusing today because I think there's so many like bright objects, and it might be trying to focus on this too. Keep that. All right, we're in. We're still here. I need to haul ass. It is still early though, for me. We started off early. Oh, this is pretty old school. All right. Let's see. I mean, I think this holds up though. B1, and we need a sticker apparently. Oh, not a sticker, just alignment. Okay, so C15. Where's that? This one here. Okay. You know, it's weirdly color separated. Like, honestly, the kit is like weirdly like there's definitely some thought towards like the color separation. But it's still using old engineering techniques, polycaps. Okay. Cuz like it lets you you have to do this, right? Which is like it separates from the blue. Normally in like very old kits, these would be like just all in blue, but this one they actually put some thought to it a little bit. If it'll focus, don't mind the nub marks. We're just gonna leave them. We're not sanding today, but yeah, there's a lot of thought focused to like the amount of gray, the color separation, even this, the internal. There, yeah, the camera's having a hard time today. Sorry, I could just bring it closer too. All right, B1. Ah, hold on. And then B1, red. Okay, red 4. Here it is. Again, I'm not. We're just gonna do a straight build. We've been on long enough. Alright. And then. Oh, this is so ass. Hold on, maybe I can scratch it out. Look at, you can probably see that clearly on the camera. If it'll focus on the part. Yep, there's a nub mark over there. There's one over there. That's pretty close to home. You know what? No. We'll leave it. And then I think it was this way. Ah, okay. Oh, what? The hell? Okay. It's like, it's weird. I've never seen the torso be like this intricate, but at the same time, like, that's weird. I'll give it a little bit of color here, just to have some definition here, and then we're gonna just wipe that off the face of the earth. Maybe we overdid it. No, we're fine. Okay. Yeah. And then, okay, we're starting off with the face, and then there's a sticker that we need to do. You guys doing okay over there? Over at chat? Alright. Number 8. Hold on, just gotta. There we go. There we go. It's the eyes, the face, but it doesn't have the face plate yet. Stickers. We love stickers, don't we? And then we need A4. A. Ah, here's 4. Okay, here's the faceplate. Okay. There we go. Don't lose it. Okay, and I think we'll just apply the panel lines now for the faceplate. Because now would be the only time to be able to apply these. Okay. Give it a little bit of a makeup. Just gonna brush the excess off with a Q-tip. And there is a bit of excess. And I could go further, but honestly I'm happy with just that. If it'll focus. There we go. Yeah. I'm happy with that. And then we need A30. A30 and A31. 30, 31. Cool. Maybe I should just do it from the piece. Here they are. The head unit. Top, front, back. I should probably just panel line them here because we already have the chance. Just giving them a bit of a panel line, the faceplate. I'm gonna clean it out. And then we're gonna do the back of the helmet rather. Okay. And then back of the head. I should probably close the cap for this, but yeah. I might need to get another Q-tip because I've been very messy with like my application of the panel line ink. And I may need another one if I don't clean this up right. I overdid it, definitely. The ink is like blocking all over the place. Okay, cool. I fucked that up, hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. If you're gonna do something, do it right, I guess. Because like my application for like the vents were uneven. You can't really see it on camera, but it was like super uneven. All right, cool. Let's see the faceplate 31. That just fell off. We'll do the back first. Okay, cool. Back. And wait, hold on. We need stickers for these, but I guess let's build them out first. And then we'll build the stickers. Or put them in. Yeah. Number 6. Sticker number 6. This one here. Okay. And then this. Okay, that was much harder than I thought it would be. Just putting this like camera sticker here. Focus. Yeah, that blue dot over there. That was much harder than I thought it would be. And then number 7. Okay. The back camera is attached. All right, and it's weird that they're letting us start with the head first, like the very first. Usually we always start off with like shoulders, torsos, right? But this one's like torso then head. Okay. Let's do the V fin, which is A1, which is, I think this is A, and then we need M1, which is one of the yellows, I bet. 29. Here it is. And then should we cut off the flags? I think we should still cut off the flags, right? The news started with legs. Yeah, it's weird. I don't... There isn't any... Like, the only real order to making Gundams is, like, you start around the torso, right? But I've never built one that just started off the legs. Or at least one that I've committed to memory. We might have built one that started off with the legs, and I just don't remember. That's a very high possibility. And we need M1. M11. Okay. Okay. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to cut the flags again. Ooh, make it sharp. Oh god. Cut a little too much of the flags. So we bit into that one a little bit. That one's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's the most damaged mobile suit we'll ever build. The V-fins are so fucked. Then I feel like we're missing something here. The V. Okay, now I remember why. Like every time for the strike, I'm always trying to remember what made this strike interesting to me, and I remember now it's the arrangement of the V-fins. Look at how like high those V-fins are. Like they almost do look like crowns. Hold on. Hold on, these two are being dragged back into the spotlight. B115. 15, here it is. Okay. Okay. Just dump it there, and then I guess it just slides all the way in, huh? As like a closer. That's cool. Hold on. Let me just give it a bit of pizzazz. And then... Okay. Hold on. maybe, wait. I feel like it's not lined up though. Like, okay, there we go. I don't feel like it's fully in. Oh, shit. Hold on. One thing that's like messing me up is I don't know how deep the red piece is supposed to go. Because it looks weird right now. See? It looks like it's too high. Up. Yeah, it looks like it's too high. So I'm just trying to figure out why it's not like locking in. Or is it supposed to be that high? I don't know. Maybe it, hold on. Maybe we'll just look at the promotional art. I gotta look in the box. Yeah, because like look at how high that is. The red part. Does it look correct? With how high it is? I need a close up of the actual kit, because like that's weird. Like how this red part just sits here. It feels secure, but it also doesn't. And at the same time, the oh god. There's like this hole. There's like this hole here. There's like a cavity that something's supposed to like lock in. And I'm not sure. So let me just double check. Okay. Yeah. Everything's supposed to kind of like lock in. So I think something's happened. Like it's not supposed to be that high, I think. So maybe it's... What is it? Oh, you know what? I think it's because like I angled these in too much. And it's supposed to be like this distance. And then I think that red part should fit now. Or maybe not. Hold on. The fit of this V-fin, I don't know what's wrong. Did I not cut enough? That's weird. Because like this V-fin, okay, this first layer, it fits in, I think, quite nicely. I think so. The yellow part fits in quite nicely and then comes in the white part, which should just plop into place as well. So it's correct, but the red part just, it doesn't feel like it's in. And am I putting it wrong? No, I'm putting it the right way too. It just doesn't feel like it's really attached to anything. Hold on. We're stuck at the head, my god. Okay, there it is. Okay, You know what was the problem? So the problem was the white one had to like line up perfectly with the railings for both the white and the yellow. Fuck. Yay! Let me drink some water. I'm back. I turned off the lights for the glasses because I was like, oh, maybe I can work without it. Let's see. So I guess we finished off the head, and I guess the torso as well. So we can kind of just let it go. Yeah. All right. And we'll start off with the N. Do we need the O? We don't need these yet. Alright. N8 and N9. Okay, cool. Oh god, sorry about that. My throat was super dry. But the microphone was like inches from my mouth. Fuck, sorry. I guess we're doing... You know what I do? I will say. These older instructions from like 2014, a decade ago, they don't specify like right leg, right, like left leg. Because newer kits nowadays, it will tell you like this is left leg and all that shit. So, yeah. Improvements. PC3. Oh, that PCB is tight, that hole. Or that polycrap PCB. I don't know why I keep saying PCB. This is the correct one, right? PC3. There we go. And then this one here just connects. If the polycap will allow. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is weird. It's like a bit of a frame and then we build on it. But I guess like in 2014, Bandai was already like, okay, we need to like get our high grades up to spec. Which is nice, but yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting this. Sorry. I accidentally pressed X on my OBS, so it almost closed it out. But we should be fine. Stream should be okay. Alright. A1. 27, 26. Hold on. Oh, sorry. 27, 26. Yawning now. Nice. I'm never sure if you guys can hear like the motorcycles or the car passing by like my apartment window. I'm never sure if you guys can actually hear that. So I just say sorry all the time. Or like I mention it. 27. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then 26. Sorry, my VTuber's bugging out because like the runner keeps passing my camera every time I like see it's bugging out every time I move the runner. Sorry, in advance. Okay, so like yeah, we're building an armor for the strike. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. And then see. And then now we get into like the joints now. Hmm. 31, 10, and 21. $31. 10 and 21. 21 and 10. Okay, it's been 3 hours. I was like looking to the right for like how long the stream's been going, and I was like, oh, it's probably like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Nah, 3 hours. Well, we're making progress. Okay, here we go. 31. Okay, this and this. All right. Okay, these arms kind of scare me. I can already tell this is the elbow. They kind of scare me, but it's fine. It's okay. It'll be fine. And then the old stackaroo. Nice. Okay. 8, 22, and 20. You can kind of tell already. Just stack the pieces together. 22 and 20. You had a oh my god, Fruit. What? I hope you're okay. But from the looks of it, it looks like the power came back on. Hope you're doing okay. You've been doing stickers for 2 hours. Hell. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I might not I might not pan a line. We'll see. Pretty good. Okay. Oh shit, I still had to, okay. I was like, what the hell? I missed the part. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I missed the part. I missed C23. Yep. Okay. Oh, so okay, cause like I was like, no, but it's still a bit risky. Like the joint parts are still risky, but it's a lot more like components to this joint to kind of like build out a frame. I still don't like the way this moves. It's a little too like thin. Like this joint, this elbow is a little too thin. Irreparably inconvenienced for the past hour. It's okay. At least the power's back, right? Okay. Sorry. Oh, is this just friction fit? It is. Okay, so you see like these tabs on the white piece. There's like tabs on it. There's also tabs here to line them up, and I'm like, is it just friction? It's starting to look like it's just friction. Hold on. Okay. I mean, I guess, right? Nice. Okay. And then we need 3, 2, and 5. Is that right? 3, 2, and then the shoulder. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, wait. There's still one more. Didn't notice that. Okay, so 3, 2, and 5. I guess we'll just... I said I wasn't really gonna panel line, but I'm like, oh, we've started already. Just to give it a little bit of, depth. Just the parts that matter. Hold on. Where is my Q-tip? There it is. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool enough. That's good enough for me. Alright. And then 2. Doesn't really matter which one. And then... Oh. Stacks on stacks. And then go into the polycap. Yeah, this is old school already. That's some old school construction techniques. But articulation is still fun. All right, and then C29. Oh, we're really completing the arms. A13. All right. Wait, hold on. Before we do A13, I guess I'll just do the panel lining now, since this is the only thing here anyways. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Ah, hold on. Okay, there it is. It's seriously not gonna go in. What? Okay, there. I was like, can I not even lock in this piece? This fist with its backhand? Okay. Cool. So I guess... Yeah, this is a torso and a shoulder. Eh. I mean, it looks fine, right? It looks fine. Okay, shoulder mobility is... It's okay. Yeah. A strike's a strike. Alright. Next, shoulder. Let me drink some water real quick. I'm back. Alright. Let's open this up now because we need the other pages. Okay. Actually, you know what? It is... I think... I was gonna say, yeah, it is relatively easy. But I looked at the time, it's been 3 hours. But we only started doing this 2 hours. 2 hours and 30 minutes in, I think. So we did torso and arm for hour, what, 1 hour half, huh? Very good. I think. Okay. Let's do one more shoulder, right? So we need ON, which is this one here. And then, okay, same process then. All right. I might be a little quiet as we do the other shoulder. That potentially being quiet starts now. Fuck. I can't. The worst part about everything is like I'm thinking about, oh, what can I say? That entire time, all I can think about is, what can I say? What can I say? I tried. Sometimes trying is all you need to do, right? 'Cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. Sorry, it can't be perfect. Can't. I just can't. I can't stop. Alrighty. Coolio. Okay. I can't be quiet for like more than 10 minutes, I think. I don't even think that was 10 minutes. I think that was just like 5 minutes maybe at most. Don't tell me how long I lasted with like not yapping my ass off. All right. Hold on. There's something here. Okay, it's gone. C11, 30, and 20. A minute? Nah, bro. Nah, I don't. Was it actually just a minute of me not talking? My god. 20 and 30. Okay, cool. I think it's because I was thinking about talking the whole time, and I was like, what can I say? I want to say this, you know. Hold on, I need to crack my neck. Ah, God. Oh my! I can even feel my shoulder bleeds. Ah. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Then we need 22. Here it is. Okay, alright. And then we're pretty much there. A21, A19. Yeah, we're almost done with them with both shoulders. the back, and then 19. Was it 19 that goes first? Yes, okay. Here. Okay, cool. So yeah, forearm, and then we need 2 and 3. Okay. And I guess we were gonna panel line this part here. I think once we, I'm being very optimistic here. Once we finish the base Gundam without the jetpack, we'll open another pack of cards. Okay. There's a lot of nubs. I'm not gonna lie to you, but we're not cleaning them up. I'm not cleaning them up. Okay. And then we just need the fist. So that one was A9. Alrighty. And then we're almost done with that page. We can move on here. 9A C28. Alrighty. Perfect. We have shoulder, arms, and hands. Now we just need to do the legs. Oh, this one starts from the foot here. But at least it says 2 times now. Oh gosh. So like, because I've been jet lagged, my workouts have kind of been like on and off too. But I've been consistent enough. But it's like it's like my body's still getting used to working out, because like it's been a week and I didn't also get a lot of sleep during that week of traveling and going on vacation. So my body's still adjusting back, and some parts of my body are still sore. Alright, so let's start with the feet. A5 and B's. One second. A5. And this is like 2 times too. If this card is worth a lot of money and I've just been like wearing it around, like putting it like just getting it scratched all over, I'm gonna cry. If this card is worth anything, please let me know. If it's worth anything, anybody, let me know. If it's even worth like $20, you know, you gotta let me know. All right. A5. Okay, they're matching. Perfect. And I'm gonna just start the panel lining process, just to kind of give it a bit of love. Now, some of these things might be hidden, but we don't know that for sure. Yeah. So I do know that they are like on like cheap of more affordable, but I also know that scalpers exist, preventing kids. I know scalpers exist, preventing kids from like being able to live out a childhood that most of us probably had the opportunity for, which was buying Pokemon cards and being able to play them. So I don't know, maybe we get lucky. We got one more pack. I bought this in like the Singapore airport because like they had this fucking trading card vending machine. I was gonna say Pokemon card vending machine because it was colored like a Pokemon card, but it also had like One Piece and stuff like that. But yeah, I have no genuine interest in like Pokemon cards. I just got them because like why not? We could like we can open them on stream. But if this motherfucker costs anything, you let me know. There's any card connoisseurs out there while I'm rubbing my plastic here. You see the cards and you're like, wow, that's like $20. It's worth something, you know. It's a really big and nice meal in Panda Express. Oh my god. Okay. We needed that, and then we need B16. Should I still panel line the? I should. There's a bit of a feat to like really hit. I might need a new Q-tip. I might need a new Q-tip. It's fine. This is pretty rough. Like, panel lining, to be honest. Even unnecessary, some would say. Sorry, I just realized I've been doing this off camera. I think it's because I know it's a shit job. Maybe I'm subconsciously not doing it on camera, but you know, it's the feed. You don't really need to like pay attention to these, right? So many ink blotches. It's fine. Time to move on. Again, I'm just doing a rough build. I always do rough builds, but for this one, it's like minimal effort. Okay. And then PC7. This cards are just getting fucked. So we've been working recently, huh? Like the last, aside from the grays, the other two high grades we built, which was Exia, also had like polycaps. And what was the other? Exia and Raphael. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, a lot of the high grades we've built, even Kabuto, had a lot of like polycaps. Also, I've just been building older kits, because like the grays didn't have polycaps, but that was like a newer kit and I knew it didn't. But this one definitely has a good number of polycaps. Okay. Nice. Okay. Dope. We've got 2 feet. That's dope, right? Okay. Oh god. Almost chipped it like that. Sorry, I've been doing everything off camera. Shit, hold on. Gotta move closer. We're here now. Two 17. $17, 2 and 19. Where the hell is 2? 2. 2 and 19. Over here. Okay, so 17. Number 2. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that correct? Hold on. What I need to know is like, because like this thing, number 2, this part has like a bit of like a kink here, and I don't know which is, if it's exposed for the knee or if it's at the back of the knee. Okay, it is supposed to be for the knee itself. Okay. I need to like fix this. Yep, there we go. This, like that. Okay, yeah. All right, I get it. Cool. Cool. All right. And A1, A11, and A16. Where's that shit? A11 and A16. This is A, right? Yeah, this is A. Hold on. Okay, just panel lighting. Let's just do it before we actually go through and do the cuts. And I will get a new Q-tip once we go on break. We'll go on break. We'll see. We'll see what when we'll go on break. Okay. And then 16. Stickers are done. Nice. I'm gonna be dreading these red stickers later. If they're wraparounds. If they're not wraparounds, they'll be fine. But if they're wraparounds, I'm gonna lose my mind. I do want to ask, do you guys prefer watching on YouTube or on Twitch? Because, like, I still haven't, like, because right now, mainlining YouTube, right? And then Twitch is, like, the secondary one where, like, if we are able to multi-stream, we'll multi-stream to Twitch, but we're always going to be on YouTube. But I don't know what people prefer. You know, like, oh, right, because... Yeah. And honestly, yeah, I did. So I did try to follow some streamers on Twitch and watch content on Twitch. That's the other thing, is I don't personally really use Twitch so much. Hold on, let me drink some water and I'll continue that thought. Okay, yeah, and almost choked on the water there, and yeah, I don't really use Twitch, so that's why I also don't really know the culture that well. But I hate the ads. I do hate the ads. The Twitch ads are like pretty bad, and I have YouTube Premium already, so that's the other thing. Is that I already have YouTube Premium like a schlub, but it's the only service I pay for. I don't pay for like Amazon. I actually no, sorry. I have Amazon Prime and YouTube Premium. All right, I'm a scrub, I know, but but yeah, I don't like the ads on Twitch, and they're like they can be like 15 ads or something. There can be like 15 ads. So yeah, I don't know. I just wonder if like people watch more on one platform, because maybe we'll lean to that, or maybe my PC can actually handle multi-streaming as long as it's a optimized game. All right, we done that, and then we're gonna do C. Oh, we're doing leg. Okay, nice. We're doing leg. What is this? C A B C. Oh, interesting. Oh, so okay. C5 and C8. Okay. Oh, shit. Got it. See, I didn't need to cut it. C5 and C8. Can we get much higher? So high. C5, C8, and we need PC 8 and 8. 8 and 8. Where's my PC? Oh, wrong part. PC 8 and 8. 8 and 8. Oh, okay, there's multiple 8s. You know, I could use some of that Popeye's spicy pickle wings. Right now, I'm not gonna lie. I am craving me one of those. It's good. If you like pickles and if you like lemon pepper, give them a try. Just, don't knock it till you try it. They're good. The Popeyes. No, I talked about this before, how I tried the Popeyes spicy pickle, crispy spicy pickle wing, whatever it's called. It's not that bad. Okay, but if you don't like pickles, you're probably gonna want to kill me. but it's not that bad, man. It's okay. It's good. Hold on. Okay. This is another problem with polycaps, is that they tend to, like, because they're rubbery, they don't really fit in well. You kind of have to like play with them a bit. And again, we're doing a dirty straight build, so I'm not gonna bother with the nubs. But yeah, I could use me some of those Popeyes spicy crispy wing spicy pickle flavor. It's good. Trust me. I need 17 and 18. Okay, 17, 18. Is there anything to panel line? We could hit a few. We could hit it. Wait, I didn't have Jollibees in Singapore. You know what's funny? There was a Jollibees walking distance to like my to like the hotel where I stayed at in Singapore, and I was like telling all my friends because like they were from the Philippines too, and I was like, "Hey man, you want to have some Jollibee?" And you know, some of them were like, "You know what? I wouldn't mind having Jollibee just see that because like you know they have like different menus in different places sometimes." But at the end of the day, I don't think we tried it. Any one of us didn't try it, so no one tried it. But maybe I should have. But I did have a McDonald's. My God, okay. I think I've said this before, but McDonald's in Asia is superior to McDonald's here in the States. Cause you know why? The McDonald's in Asia, they have crispy chicken. They have fried chicken. In the United States, we don't got that shit. I don't know why we don't got fucking fried chicken in McDonald's. You know, did they have like this fucking like treaty with KFC and Popeyes and Church's Chicken to where only they could sell fried chicken? Nuh-uh. All right, because McDonald's fried chicken in like Asia, the Philippines, and Singapore was really good. Now, I was inebriated during my consumption of said McDonald's. You know? But it tasted good. They had like spicy crispy chicken, and like you had fries on the side or rice depending on what you're feeling, and then they had like this garlic sauce that you put there. Oh man, it was just thinking about it, I miss it already. I miss it already. So you know, we need to bring spicy crispy chicken from McDonald's to McDonald's USA. I feel like America's slacking on their McDonald's game, because sometimes you just want to have fried chicken, and the McDonald's fried chicken is different, man. It's real different. It's an acquired taste for some. It's the batter could be like shrapnel sometimes, because that's how sharp it is, but it's crispy and it's good. We need to make a McDonald's great again. we need to make McDonald's great again. All right, McDonald's USA, please. I just bring the fried chicken we got in Asia and then dump it here. It'll be good. A6. Make McDonald's great again. I will say though, McDonald's USA is kind of slacking. I'm just gonna say it. It's kind of slacking, especially compared to like, you know, Popeyes with their crispy spicy wings with spicy pickle wings, and like, I don't know. I just feel like, cause I have a Taco Bell and a McDonald's near me, I much prefer going to the Taco Bell. Because it's more of an interesting eat, you know. Again, well, I could get fucked up, you know, with Taco Bell. It's the risk we take for that for the bell. But I much prefer eating, and I always choose Taco Bell over McDonald's where I live, especially when I'm like doing like drive-throughs. There is a Popeyes near me, but it's like a bit of like a 5-minute drive because it's on the other side of the road, and I'm always like, oh man, do I want to drive that far, spend a little bit more gas on some McDonald's or on some like Popeyes, and I always choose the Taco Bell at the end of the day, and sometimes the McDonald's. I did really like the hawker food in Singapore, the hawker stalls, because they have like the centers. The food was really good. The only problem was I didn't really get to eat so much when I was in Singapore because for some reason, I think because it was so hot, I I wasn't really hungry. So most of the time I would just get like one thing from the hawker center and then a drink and maybe try some things from my friends, which I that's what I basically did. Or sometimes I'd like share with one of my friends. Um I've had kaya toast. I had kaya toast um from in a proper place the first day, and then I had one during my like airport layover in Singapore, just waiting for my flight. I had one there, but it was good. Kaya toast was good, but yeah, I didn't. The first time I had it, I didn't have a whole thing to myself. I just tried some from my friend, because she was like, "I can't finish this." Lau Pasat. I think I actually did go there with my friends. Hold on. Yeah, the Satay Street, right? Yeah. We did go there. Yeah, the Satay Street. It was the food was pretty good, but the satay was actually good. I liked the So my friend, she got like for the whole table. Hold on, I'm just trying to put the leg and the thigh in. She got for like the whole table, essentially. Oh, I'm missing a part. Hold on. She got like lamb, pork, and chicken, the or mutton rather, mutton, pork, and chicken. Lamb is mutton, right? But yeah, I preferred the mutton. The pork was okay. To be honest, I couldn't tell what the pork was, but I could definitely tell what the mutton was. Yeah. I think I would have preferred the pork compared to the chicken because I do typically like pork more. But yeah, the satay was good. They had like okay, so I will say in the Lau Pasat like food market stall thing, they there was these really good egg tarts, like Portuguese egg tarts, and I was like, man, okay, this is the bomb. And I don't know how fresh they were, but like these egg tarts, when you bite into it, they were just so gooey. And I'm like, this has been sitting here for probably 3 hours, and it's still like very good. So the egg tarts were good. The satay was pretty good. I do think that it is very touristy though, because my friends and I we went to like the Chinatown market, um, Chinatown complex rather, uh, Hawker Center, and then we also I think we passed. We didn't really go in. We passed by Hong Lim, so and then the Albert Center, the Albert Hawker Center. So we went to a few, and they're pretty good. The only complaint I have was that it was hot as fuck. Maybe that's why I couldn't really eat so much because it was hot as fuck in Singapore. Did we already cut out 26? 24. Okay, shit. I was like 26, 34. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. Oh, Malaysia was bad. Yeah, and I also think like specifically the time my friends and I were there, it was like raining for the first day again. But then the second day hit, and it was like fucking hell. But I said this to my friends, and I'll say it again. I do prefer not raining than raining. I mean, they're both still very uncomfortable though. But I prefer not raining because like at least there's a chance that I'm not gonna get wet. But I still got wet because it was warm, really hot. I was sweating my balls off. I did have I did have a bit of nasi lemak from my friends. I actually really like it. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like I feel like so I was in Singapore for a little under a week, just a little under a week, and there's not much to do if you don't want to spend money. In my opinion, because it's like all the museums, all the parks, you essentially have to pay or not all like the attraction parks you kind of have to pay for. There's like the gardens by the bay and stuff like that. So there isn't much to do. I thought you're gonna. We saw the. I saw the fucking Merlion, the single Merlion by the bay. So that was fun. But I think if I was to go back to Singapore, all I do is probably eat. Yeah, that's probably all I do. So, and we were there for like a special event for one of our friends. So, yeah, we didn't really. We had time, but we also didn't have a lot of time and flexibility. Also, the cocktail drinks in Singapore, they're like 23 to 25 Singaporean dollars each. Like sometimes you'll get like a happy hour special or like a combo special. But my god, they're all like $25. So which is like 22, 23 American. The cocktails, okay, so the cocktails that they served in Singapore were actually good. It was just expensive. I'm like, and then you have to kind of make a reservation apparently for most of the cocktail bars there. So, I mean, we didn't get a reservation because we weren't sure if we were going in the first place, but all panned out well for us though. Oh, the Atlas bar. So yeah, that was one other bar that I was like telling my friends like, should we like go to this? Because we were like contemplating, do you guys want to get some drinks and stuff like that? And like, yeah, let's go get some drinks. And then we were all like, which bar should we go to? So we ended up in this like other speakeasy-ish place that was like, it was nice, but we had to sit outside because like we couldn't get a reservation for the inside. You know, all's well that ends well, I guess. Because like we did tried a few of their drinks, and it was like specialty flavored drinks, and it was good. It was just pricey. I'm like, 25 really? And a beer is like, depending on where you go, it's like $11 or something. And that's just like straight up like local beer. So I was like, what the fuck, man? But the food was good. The food was good. The food was good, and I am open to going back just to eat. Cause like this trip I wasn't able to really eat much. Cause like again, I think the weather got to me. Din Tai Fung. I wouldn't blame you. I don't blame you. My friends and I went to this place called Keck. What the hell's going on here? Why isn't it going through? And it was good. Kang and Key. It was good. They had butter cereal prawn. Yeah, butter cereal prawn. What is it? Cereal prawn. Like horfun noodles. And yeah, a whole other option selection that we got. Like some. Yeah. Literally, the restaurant name abbreviated is literally Keck. Keck. I wish I was fucking with you on that one, but I was not. But yeah, it was good. It was dope. And I would go back because they had like crab, like chili crab, like specialty chili crab. But me and my friends like all looked at each other and we're like, yeah, let's not get that. We're all so lazy to like handle crab. And the problem is in Singapore, unless if you eat in like a proper like a sit down restaurant, it was you don't get AC. Oh, there's no, okay. I didn't realize he was flat-footed. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, there's no AC. And imagine having to like peel crab in like 33, 34 Celsius weather. I'm like, yeah, maybe let's not do that. And we had to like, it's not in the city too. It's not like in the not downtown, but it's not like near like the touristy areas or like where all the hawker centers are. So you have to kind of like go make your way towards the restaurant. But it was good. I had a lot of fun. The fried rice was also good. Like, honestly, the food in Singapore was good, and it was pretty. Oh, jumbo seafood! Yeah. Yeah, so that's jumbo seafood was super expensive. So my friends and I looked at the restaurant, and then it's like, maybe not here, because it was a little too pricey for us. By a little too, by a lot more pricey than any of us were really comfortable paying for, especially like out of our own pockets. So yeah, but Keng Enki was pretty good as well. And one of our friends who lived in Singapore, like he um he recommended a few places to us, and one of them like sold frog, like grilled frog. And some of my buddies were like, "Oh, why don't we have a frog eating contest?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you guys can have that if you want." Not me, but yeah, it's like because we were there for an event, we didn't really have so much time to just like fuck around and adventure. And unfortunately, your boy Deeps did not really have the appetite in the first few days. One of those French. I'm not. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Fruit. Eat me like one of your French frogs is. It sounds disturbing. But but yeah, I would love to go back to Singapore just to eat. But yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't really have enough time. And like a lot of the tourist sites, I got lost in thought earlier. But what I wanted to mention was a lot of the tourist sites like in Singapore, it's in Sentosa. It's basically like in that little island in Sentosa where like there's Universal Studios, there's like an aquarium, and there's like a wildlife preserve. But they're all super expensive. Like the aquarium was like 23, 22 US per ticket. And that's the other thing. The time that that we were in Singapore, me and my buddies and one of my friends, he's like a big ocean sea marine life guy. He's not, he's interested in it, so he thinks it's cool. So I'm like, yeah, we could take you there. It was shut down. They shut down the aquarium for like renovations or something the time that me and my buddies were there. So the aquarium was shut down. Yeah, they had a like it everything that had to do something that wasn't involving food was expensive in Singapore. Like that's a very like an awkward sentence for me to say because I just awkwardly made it, but yeah, everything that wasn't food related, like food related, was expensive in Singapore. But I'd like to go back one of these days, definitely. It's just a matter of like, yeah, timing. Cause like the food, there were a few hawker places that I didn't get to try. Like we didn't get to go into like Hong Lim and stuff like that. But it would be nice to go back. Malaysia. That's the other thing though. That's the other thing though. I I was telling my friends like, hey, do you boys as a group, like my high school buddies, do you boys want to like do a boys trip, the legendary boys trip, right? That never happens. I was like, do you boys want to just go to like Singapore, Thailand, or like Vietnam or Malaysia? And they were like, yeah. Because everything else in Singapore that's not related to food is expensive. The hotel was pretty expensive. The Oh my god, what's it called? The hotel, the flights for me were expensive. That's one thing, and everything else, yeah, the cocktails the booze was expensive. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, me and my buddies, maybe we could go to like Malaysia or Thailand. I feel like Thailand is like, especially, I feel like Thailand is probably what's gonna happen if we do go Southeast Asia. But me and my boys, you know where we're planning on going first? The next boys trip? Japan. It's the legendary Japan boys trip that may or may not happen ever. Every boy group, every male friend group will always be like, "Yo, bro, let's go to Japan." Yeah. At least with Japan, the food is like pretty reasonable, and right at least like I have a lot of reason to go to Japan. A lot of nerd reasons. Gundam, right? Anime, Kamen Rider, So I'm incentivized personally to go to Japan, and one of my buddies, fortunately, is he's very familiar with Japan. So, um, the next boys trip is gonna be Japan. And the worst part is I have like I got a lot of gangs. You know, I got a good amount of buddies. So I got I got two boys trips in the next 5 years, so I could go to Japan. But here's the problem though, right? With every boys trip, you kind of have to time it, right? Because I don't know. I'm getting to the age where people are starting to get married. I have confidence that in at least in the next 3 years, none of my boys will get married. But that's kind of like our timeline now of like if we want to have a boys trip where you don't want to have to worry about your significant other being mad or like, having to like talk it over with another party in depth, because like obviously if you get married with someone you typically share funds, but I have like 3 years in my head to where like, okay, I need to do all my Japan boys trips within the next 3 years. I say that as I don't have a job, but it will happen. And you know what? Yeah, in the next 2-3 years, my streaming career, oh my god, it's finally gonna pay off. And Deeps, oh man, Deeps will finally have money to do the boys trip to Japan. Everything's finally gonna come together. God, please. Please. Please, God. You're begging, Lord, please. I don't want to get a job. I love all like the Instagram reels and the memes that it's like, get a job, and it's like this like stereotypical like job application form that nobody's actually probably filled out because we all do it online. No one's like I've never physically like filled out a job application. God, let me have a job that at least I'll enjoy enough. God, if you're out there, please give me. I need either this streaming shit to pay off real quick, or I need to do some money laundering scheme. you know, I was talking to some of my unemployed homies as well, and like we've gotten to the point where we're like even joking about, you know what? Let's make an AI girl, an AI baddie, and then have an OnlyFans for the AI baddie, so people will pay for it. If anybody pays for AI OnlyFans, there is no hope for the future. All right. But yeah, I had good fun in Singapore, but it's definitely not touristy though. Like it's definitely not for like, I would it's very difficult to recommend it as like this is your first time in Southeast Asia. Maybe as a landing stop, maybe as a way to get used to Southeast Asia, the weather at least, but yeah, it's not too tourist friendly outside of Sentosa. All right. And then we need A's 14 and 15. I would personally love to go to like, I've never been to Thailand, so that's one place I want to go to. And I'd like to go to Malaysia. I've been to Vietnam. I've been to North Vietnam. I think I talked about this before. I've been to Hanoi with my parents. That was a really good experience, and that was like pre-COVID too. So it was like grungy, but yeah, I really enjoyed Vietnam. Um, the food was really good, yeah, especially if you like Vietnamese food. The only problem is like Vietnamese food is it's got a lot of cilantro. So if you're not into that, and the problem with not being into cilantro is that it's genetic, right? So if you're not into that, you're kind of fucked. 2 weeks of heat. Yeah. Yeah, it was super hot. But the thing is, it's also where well, I live in the States. It's like super hot, super hot. But it's the humidity that kind of kills you, though. And okay, here's another thing. I noticed, right? So the Singaporean like immigration security unit, whatever it's called, they have like an Instagram account, and they have like these memes or like these reels, and then memes that they post about like what people have been trying to get into Singapore. For some reason, the offending parties are always from Malaysia. The offending parties who try to smuggle things into Singapore, for some reason, are always from Malaysia. Like there was always like one white SUV from Malaysia. I was like, I was like going through their TikTok and then the Instagram reels, and then my friends and I were like, wait a minute. There seems to be awfully a lot of Malaysian vehicles being stopped. Oh. They don't like each other, I see. Ironic. Yeah. Oh, you know what's okay, so on the Grab ride, the ride share going back from the hotel to the airport, basically like on my way home. My driver was like this really nice guy. He was like, okay, phone, wallet, keys, you have everything. And it's like, yeah, I got it. And it's like, because he was explaining how like every time he would like drive someone to the airport who is from a hotel, they would always hear at the back like, oh shit. And when someone says oh shit, they know they left their passport, they left their phone in the hotels. So he was like, oh, are you sure you're good? And I was like, yeah, I'm good, man, I'm good. And then he started talking about like how he once had an American friend who was like in the army, and how he introduced this American friend to like a Chinese girl, and then he segued to like, if you want to get married, don't. Because he asked me, are you single, are you married? I was like, I'm not married, I'm single. I was like, okay, that's good, stay that way, stay not married. And I was like, why? He was like, I've been divorced 3 times. I've been divorced 3 times, alright? And divorce in Singapore, very bad. Woman takes 50% of everything you own. I was holding myself back from laughing. And then he was like, but if you want good girl, you don't go to Singapore for good girls. I was like, why? Why don't you go to Singapore for good girls? Because Singaporean girls too. I'm trying to stop myself from doing the accent, but he did have a really deep accent. But okay, but Singaporean girls are too materialistic. They only care about money. And the worst part was he was getting to like the good parts of like, oh, I was about to ask him like, oh, where's a good place to get a girl and stuff like that. But then we were so close to the airport. But then he did say like, oh, if you want a good girl, you get a good girl from like Malaysia, maybe Vietnam, but not from Singapore. Not from Singapore. I'm like, and I asked this guy, like, I asked him before that, like, when we started off the ride, so I was like, oh, so how long have you been living in Singapore? And he was like, oh, I live my Singapore whole life. Very nice place. And then it slowly devolves to don't marry Singapore girl. Like, oh, but here's the other thing though. I noticed in Singapore there's a lot more guys than girls. Like just population wise, because I had to take like the metro, the train, and then the bus, and just being in public spaces, I was kind of like realizing, wait a minute, there's a lot more guys in Singapore than there are girls. And I was like, huh, okay. So that's probably, and I'm trying to connect the dots in my head when I got home. I was like, oh, that's probably why the Singaporean driver was like, yeah, don't get girls from Singapore. It's like, get from Malaysia or something. I love these discussions with like, with Grab drivers, because sometimes they just like start saying, like, true heat. You know what I mean? It's like they just start saying like slightly misogynistic things, or they just have like, you know, life lessons. And in the case of my Grab driver, he kind of had both. Too materialistic, you know. Yeah, the girls have their pick. LA girls. Actually, that makes sense. They are kind of like, cause yeah, there is a lot of money in Singapore though. That's what I've noticed too. But like, yeah. There was also a lot of construction in Singapore when I was there. Like, my God, like for such a small city, they kept building and building, and I don't know where they're building to. Oh God. That's true. Yeah, Singapore, the miracle of Southeast Asia. I will say though, I don't think I could live in Singapore. I was like talking it out with my friends, and especially my guy friends. I was like asking them, "Do you think you could ever live in Singapore?" He's like, "I don't know." It's always like I don't know from my guy friends, because like I think it is a bit too strict though. Marina Bay Sands only opened in 2010. I did not know that. But yeah, I don't think I can like live in Singapore. Visiting is fine. Because the food is good and all that, and everything is efficient. Everyone's nice, but I don't think I could ever live in Singapore, because like the fine for drinking water in the train or in the subway was like 500 Singaporean dollars, and my buddies would always point it out, like, look at that shit. 500. Who's got that kind of money? It's Singapore or Hong Kong that's the most capitalistic place in the world. I'd say, yeah, I haven't been to Hong Kong, so I can't say. I can't say. Um, I've never been to Hong Kong, so I can't say fruit, but I do think, yeah, there is a lot of very capitalistic tendencies in Singapore. Did I fuck up? Hold on. Oh, okay. Because like there were a lot of malls in Singapore. For how small it is, again, I'm Filipino. The Filipino saying there's a lot of malls in a small place in a vicinity, very ironic. But there is a lot of malls in Singapore, and there was a lot of spending too, not just from like tourists but from locals. So I'm like, there is a lot of money in this country, but I don't know if I could live here. I don't know if they can even want me there. To be honest, I don't know if they'd want the deeps there. But yeah, it was fun. It was really fun though. Singapore, I don't mind going back, but the hotels are pretty pricey. All the malls have Din Tai Fung. Yeah, all the malls have like, well, all the malls in the Philippines nowadays have Din Tai Fung. But yeah, all the malls just have Din Tai Fung in Asia, apparently. But yeah, it was good. I also tried, oh my God, what was it called? It was like a bakery. It was like this French-inspired bakery in Singapore. That was pretty good too. Prices were pretty decent. A little pricey, but still pretty decent. I don't know. I think I just missed the food in Asia. I think that's what I'm getting at. I just missed. I guess that's it. That's what I'm trying to say. Is I just missed the food in Asia, because like all I could think about was the food. Because like when I had like this really nice char kway teow, in the hawker station, but my God, it took 30 minutes of fucking waiting to get it. Because like it was a one-man cooking operation with his wife manning the oh my God, the cashier, the cash register. Oh, duck is also very good. Like I had like this roast plate combo of like duck, char siu pork, and just like chicken, soy chicken. My God, I was like, fucking shit. I just I just miss Asian food a lot. um but yeah, that was really good. And I'm trying to think what else I had. I had a lot of stuff. But I wasn't able to eat as much as I can. Oh, I had durian ice cream. I don't know if anybody likes durian, but I really do like durian. As a flavor, as a fruit though, slightly different story. Durian, but it's an acquired taste. Durian, I would say. No, dude. Honestly, durian is like, especially durian ice cream. It's pretty good. All right, I'll knock it till you try it. It's stinky. Oh, stinky. Okay, it is stinky because you know why? They banned it in the tram, or in I can't, I'm using different terms like tram, metro, train. Yeah. I would say though durian is better as ice cream. That is like peak durian. By itself, you're kind of playing fear factor a little bit. Cause then like as by itself, durian by itself then kind of becomes like, that's really strong flavor. But as ice cream and durian candy, it's pretty dope. One thing I'm also like not fond of was I ran out of cash. But not because I didn't bring enough dollars, but because I didn't exchange enough. I didn't realize how much, or like, it was weird because I wasn't sure how much I needed in Singapore. And wait. Wait, what? Wait. Did we? Oh, wait. Hold on. What? Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, because this is the finished leg. And I put this like here, which is like the hip. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm a dumbass. Sorry about that. I'm a dumbass. There it is. Perfect. It's fine. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I had enough American dollars on me, and I was using my credit card a lot in Singapore for like the train, and then like for regular like fast food places, like standard places. But in some stores, they only accept cash, especially hawker places. So like on one day, I went out with my buddy. We had like hi Marison. Yeah, I fucked up. It's normal on the deep channel. But yeah, I didn't have enough Singaporean dollars with me, and I was like, and throughout like my last 2 days, I had $0 like cash, Singaporean cash on me, and my friends were like, no, it's okay, Deeps, no, we'll just cover you, and I felt bad because I'm like, man, I'm letting my friends cover me, but then like, I just gave them money back and whatever. But it's just it's one of those moments where I'm like, people have always told me I don't need a lot of money in Singapore, but when I'm there, I need a lot more cash than I thought I would. So, I exchanged 100 USD, by the way. So, and I didn't eat that much, but I guess like I exchanged money so much, whatever. One thing I did get in Singapore was the Irvin's. The Irvin's salted egg chips. I know I didn't get the chips. I got the fish skin, the regular fish skin, and then the spicy fish skin. That was pretty good. I wish I would have bought more, but there is one thing. I wish I bought more of Bi Cheng Hang, which is like these like jerky. I wish I bought more of them, because I didn't realize. So like a single sheet of like the beef or like the pork jerky rather from Bi Cheng Hang is like $5, and I only bought 2, and I was like, shit, I should have bought more. Was it $10? But it was like relatively cheap, where it's like I need this or something, so I was like, fuck it. But I didn't buy enough. That's what I wish I did do, is I wish I bought more food to bring back to the States. Look, I love America, but I grew up in Southeast Asia, and I need my Asian food. Yeah, now I regret not buying more. Yes. Yes, thank you, Cheerio. You see, yes, it is the spice, especially the spicy turkey, the spicy jerky, so good, so good. And then like you have it with like rice, you mix it in with like some warm rice and like maybe a porridge, really good. I did buy like satay rings. I did buy them in the I also Cheerio. I bought my bicheng hang in the airport because I'm like I'm not fucking carrying this shit through like the entire thing, like through my entire trip. No, no, no. Oh yeah, but yeah, bicheng hang. I regret not buying enough. Honestly, I kind of regret not buying enough. This no, I was in Terminal 2, not by the air. I think you mean by like in the airport, Changi Jewel or Jewel Changi. No, I didn't buy. I bought it in like my terminal. I went. Okay. What am I doing? C9. Okay, I got distracted. But I went to Jewel Changi on my first night ever when I landed in Singapore because I was meeting up with some friends from the Philippines who also had just arrived, and we would go to like our thing together. Oh, the electronic waterfall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. By that one. Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant like the Jewel Changi waterfall. But yeah, I was in Jewel Changi to meet up with some friends of mine, and they had like this Mario Kart special event thing, and I don't know if I was that impressed. Okay, I'm gonna get in trouble if I think I don't know if I was that impressed by Jewel Changi, cause like it was just like a mall. It was just a mall. And it's just a very nice mall in Asia. So I'm just like, eh. Oh, you went to got two gotchas and only oh man, coupons. That suck. You know what I didn't have? I didn't have laksa. Fuck. I didn't have laksa. I just realized. Fucking hell. I need to go back home. The worst part is laksa isn't even in the Philippines. I just need Asian food. My dumbass didn't have laksa. Some of my buddies, I didn't get to, I got to try, I think, but I didn't get to eat it because I was full. When we were in Marina Bay Sands, the mall, Marina Bay Mall, or whatever it's called. Yep, I am originally from the Philippines, but I now live in the States. So that's why I really miss Asian stuff. Cause like in the Philippines, we got banger like Korean food, and it's like we got banger Chinese food, right? We even have our own variations of it too. And I'm like, fucking hell, man, I do miss it. I miss it a lot. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I would do like the typical like kumusta ka na? Or like I would like switch to Tagalog, like kabayan. But the problem is my code switching, my language switching hasn't been so good. So like I lose my vocabulary in like Tagalog. But I also know Cebuano or Bisaya. To anybody that cares, Bisayawa. You know, I can say the normal pisting yawa, giatay ka, you know, tuliun tagabalik. But for you can tell, like I primarily grew up with English and Cebuano or Bisaya. Tagalog I had to learn from like telenovelas, like old Filipino television. And it's not even that old. It's like Mulawin, Captain Barbell, Ang Provinciano. Oh fuck. But yeah, I miss just eating like Asian food. Again, there is a lot of good Asian food where I live, relatively, but it's not enough. I need more. I don't even have a Jollibee where I live. Christ almighty. I have to drive like 3 hours to get an American Jollibee. I will say the American Jollibee's portions are superior, but the spicy chicken doesn't have the red powder. Everyone knows the red powder is what makes a spicy chicken good. Encantadia, of course I know Encantadia. Are you kidding me? Of course. I do admit I didn't really watch much of Encantadia. I was more of Captain Barbell. You know, it's me and my boy Richard Gutierrez. Can you buy the red powder? Here's the thing. I don't know. I don't. You could ask for more of the Jollibee red powder. That's what I remember, is that you can ask the cashier or whoever is giving you your meal for more red powder. Sometimes they charge you, but sometimes if she's very nice, and it's usually the women that are very nice in Jollibee for me, they give me the red powder. It's like it's like spice from Dune, except it's just red, and it turns your eyes red. It was probably like hold on. It was probably like just like cayenne and like some barbecue powder, salt, and then some like chili flakes. That's what the red powder is. Cause like it's spicy, but it's not that spicy. At least for me. Yeah. Another thing that I miss from the Philippines is halo halo. I know like in the States where I'm living right now, there are places that sell halo halo. But the ingredients, man, like there's like a banana, I forgot what it was called. It's like in banana and syrup. That's like in the Philippines, it's like super sweet, but here in the States, it's like super artificially sweet. And then the sago is different. The red beans, like the sweetened red beans, are different. I will say, like, the ones in the States, I hate you, Cheerio. All right, you Californian son of a. The red beans are good, but I will say, okay, here's another thing. I might get crucified. I might lose my Filipino card, but I really do prefer Razon's halo halo compared to like the standard ube ice cream multicolored halo halo. That's just me. All right, because the banana, right? I forgot what it's called. I really forgot what the banana is called. Okay, yes, Marison, thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna, I thought I was gonna lose my Filipino card for a second, but yeah, I much prefer Razons, even when I was younger, because you know how like, okay, I'm getting older, I'm like mid-20s, so this is a typical like Filipino uncle and auntie or tito and tita thing to say. It's like, it's not so sweet. Like you have a dessert and you like it because it's not so sweet, but it has like 30 grams of sugar, but it doesn't taste so sweet. Razons halo halo is kind of like that, where it doesn't taste so sweet. But it's good. But at this point, I'd take any halo halo. At this point, gun to my head, I'd take any halo halo, bro. I'm not gonna. I do hope this December, I think, this Christmas season, just like every good Filipino boy and girl, I will be coming home to the Philippines, hopefully, if schedule permits, visit my grandparents, and hopefully have like a family reunion where I don't have to pay for my food. And we're gonna have lechon, which is roast pig, like a whole roast pig. It'll be great. It will have kinilaw, which is basically like typically fish ceviche. So it's fish, kind of like raw fish, typically like tuna. You can have it with like anchovies or like a special kind of like really small fish we called dilis, and there was another one. Yeah, it's really small anchovies. Filipino celebrations, yeah, honestly, like again, there's a lot of bias here from me too, because I was like, I grew up in the Philippines. I'm Filipino. I very much miss my home. But but I do prefer having Christmas in the Philippines because it's just an excuse to get gout. And thank God I work out a lot and enough, and I don't overindulge myself too much to where I have gout. Or I don't have gout, I don't have high blood pressure. I'm like, thank fuck. But that is diabetes and gout and high blood pressure is like the typical killers for Filipinos because of so much sodium. Sodium, sugar, fat. They're too big. The other thing is like, so my family, I don't come from a family of singers. Hundreds comes out. Filipinos and gout. But yeah, my My family aren't singers. I do like singing, as some of you may have already experienced. Unfortunately, I think fruit salad and Cheerio have been victims of it. But my friends, however, are very good singers. And so I'm also looking forward to when I go home, we'll have karaoke. And it's like karaoke at someone's house. It's a low point of the stream. That's true. Not just because my singing is not there, but also because I'm losing my mind. When I start singing, I'm gone. You know what I mean? That's how you know Deeps is like, he's dead. He's not thinking. The brain isn't working. Not that the brain really worked a lot, but it's the thought that counts. G. Did we have a G? I don't think we had G here. Okay, by the way, thank you, Bandai. Fucking beam sabers. They didn't give us beam sabers for Exia. Exia R2. I'm sure regular Exia had it. Is it G or O? Oh, G. Oh, okay. G is the blue. Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay. Dope. Diabetes. Yeah, my grandparents are pre-diabetic, and they're not even. My grandma isn't really into like sweets, but my grandpa, I got my sweet tooth from him. His favorite Filipino dessert was biko, which is like gelatinous sticky rice mixed in like muscovado sugar, and it's like brown, and it's got like 500,000 grams of sugar. You broke the beef saber? Nah, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Wait, what does the Elfritz beam saber look like? Actually, hold on. You can't. I'm not giving you my free Pokemon TCG that I'm gonna redeem online. How do you spell Alfred? I had to look at your message. Oh, you know what? I was gonna buy the Alfred, but I decided otherwise. Oh, his beam saber is. Hold on. Is it thick and flat? Is the Alfred's beam saber thick and flat? Oh, it is. I do have Ariel. Wait. I forgot we should have been building Ariel. Fuck. Why do we? I have nerd glasses, by the way, to those who may or may not know. Why did we not build? Why did we start with Strike and not Ariel? You were out of your mind. You know what? That's Marison. Now that I know you're Filipino, Marison, I'm gonna pronounce your name the Pinoy way. Marison. 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 You know, I understand. Here in the Deeps channel, we understand insanity. You know, I once, many a times in the Deep show, many a times during my streams, I wonder maybe I should have been institutionalized. You know, so I don't blame you for losing your shit and breaking the beam saber. I don't blame you, Marison. All right, Marison, Marison. Yeah. Lumabas talaga yung totoo, no? Di kinaya, pare. Lumabas talaga yung accent. Minsan nga, nahihirapan ako kasi... Okay, no. I can't. I promise not to speak like full Filipino sentences. I always have to interrupt so that I translate it so I don't lose track of what I'm saying. But for the stream. But yeah, sometimes my Filipino accent just comes out. For survival, by the way, I try to hide the accent. I think I do it relatively well. But there are just some words that it's like I just so happen to speak it in a Filipino accent. I've worked like a call center job, support job a lot in the past. And one time, I was dealing with this red-blooded American, right? This red-blooded American. And at the end of the call, after I assisted in his issue, after I helped him out, after I gave him perfect CSAT, perfect assistance with empathy and humanity, he was like, hold on, let me try to get the Western accent back. So, where are you from? Hold on. I'm losing my... I used to have like a Western accent now. Now, boy. Hold on, now, boy. Now, I wouldn't do... Oh my god, hold on. It's the music, hold on. I need to hear myself. Now, boy. Yeah, he was like, now, boy. Thank you for your help. Where are you from? And I was like, oh, no, I'm from wherever I lived in the US, right? And then he was like, no. Where are you really from? And I was like, God fucking damn it. I was like, how did he know? How could he tell? How could he tell? I thought I was like Californian enough. I know typically that demographic doesn't like them, but like I felt like I was, I was white boying it up. I do honestly, that did kind of piss me off. Like where are you really from? Okay, and then I don't know if I should feel bad, but sometimes like when it's an old lady asking me, it's like, oh, where are you from, honey? Or where are you from, sweetie? And I'm like, oh, I'm from wherever I live in the States, right? And then she's like, oh, no, but you've got a slight twang to you. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I don't know if I should be more mad. I'm not that mad though. If it's the old lady saying things like, oh, but you got a little bit of a twang. And it's like, okay, son of a fucking bitch. It's like, I tried so hard. You know how much Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and sometimes Disney Channel I had to watch. I had to watch so many Eddie Murphy movies in order for me to formulate my accent. This is decades of work. But yeah, there is a bit of an accent to some of the words I say. I will admit that. I will be the first to admit that. No matter how hard I try. I sound like donkey. Dude, oh my god. I've said this before. My favorite Eddie Murphy movie will always be Norbit. Norbit is my favorite Eddie Murphy movie. So I got a lot of like accents from it. Yeah. Also a lot of Adam Sandler movies, like my uncle. So when we lived in the Philippines, we had a lot of DVDs. But they weren't legitimate. Let's just say they were fake DVDs, and they were pirated DVDs. Statute of limitations is over, I think. So we would buy them from like sketchy areas, right? And my uncle would always pick out like comedy movies. So he'd always pick out like Adam Sandler movies or like, what's his name? Oh my god, who's like Adam Sandler's friend? Who's like he's Deuce Bigelow. Oh my god, who is Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo? He's also like part Filipino. Oh my god, what's his name? Oh, who's Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo? Hold on. Yeah. Deuce Bigelow, male. Rob Schneider, yes. Dude, Rob Schneider is like 1/4 Filipino or something. He is. I'm Googling it right now. Oh my god, bro. Rob Schneider is Filipino. His mom's Filipino. Full on Filipino. Let me see what his mom's name is. Pilar. His mom's first name is Pilar. That's a very old, timely woman Filipino name. But yeah, Rob Schneider. My uncle would always buy these DVDs. And Pinoy's conquered the world. And it's Rob Schneider. I don't think that's a good benchmark for us, unfortunately. Rob Schneider, you know? I don't think that's the best benchmark for Filipino talent. But yeah, Rob Schneider, my uncle would always buy like these Rob Schneider movies, like Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, Deuce Bigelow, European gigolo, the Hangover movies. So I owe a lot of my comedic development as a child to my uncle's like tastes in DVDs. Oh god, hold on. Huh. Oh, this is a tight ball joint. Give me a second. Okay, there it is. And oh my fucking god. That's tight. I think this is why people hate polycaps, huh? It's very tight. Rob Schneider. Did I say Rob Schneider? Yeah. I did say Rob Schneider. Who was the other Schneider who was like really weird? Cause like there was one more Schneider. Hold on. It was fuck. Okay, so I was talking about Rob Schneider, which is correct. But for some reason, when I said Rob Schneider again, a different person came into my head, which was Dan Schneider, which is he's a bad man. That Dan Schneider. He made iCarly. I think he made Drake and Josh. But he was and he made like Victorious and Sam and Cat, like Nickelodeon teen shows. But he's Dan Schneider is not a good guy. Rob Schneider I can't vouch for, but he was in Rob Schneider was in Judge Dredd. Oh my god, Rob Schneider was in Judge Dredd. That's right, the first Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone. Let me drink some water. Huh. Maybe Filipinos did rise to fame in Hollywood because of Rob Schneider. Okay. Alright. So alright. We pretty much built out. Wow. Huh. Not much panel lining. The foot guy. Shh. Don't talk about the devil. It's him, Kevin Spacey. Oh god. R. Kelly, P. Diddy. You know what? Let's test out the article before we move on. Let's test out some of the. Oh, I don't know. It's okay. There's no ankle pivot. You know, I don't really like how this is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't really like how this is just hanging there. This is a 2014 high grade, so like it makes sense that it's using old, air quotes, old high grade technology. But I really don't like this solution to this to give it like a bit of articulation and movement. I mean, I love part separation, right? And especially color separation, but I don't know about this. I mean, again, 2014, high grades being made these days don't hopefully have like these kind of like semi-loose parts. Because it's not technically loose, because even if it gets knocked out, even if it gets knocked off the peg, it won't slip out because of just how everything's constructed. But yeah, there's a bit of an ab crunch if you really force it, right? But then it looks weird if you do. Of course, 360 swivel, head. The arms can only go so high. Yeah. It's fine. 2014 high grade, right? What can you do? All right. Next is weapons and armament. I think we'll be able to knock this out tonight. No problem. I kind of got a second win now. So I'm like, fucking back, bitch. I was kind of feeling a little tired. But I'm fucking back. Now, before we continue, as I promised, we're going to take a little bit of a break so I can use the restroom and get more water. But when we come back, we're going to open our second Pokemon card. Now, just as a reminder to what we got earlier, we got this foil Drampa. I think that's what it is. Obviously, an energy card. A C-Dot with like this thing. Got this. Riser, Freedom. Oh, man. Ghastly. Oh, actually, you know what? I got Ghastly and Hunter. I can evolve. And then Dushion. So those are the cards we got today. And this is the only one that looks special. If this is worth anything, any amount of money, especially if it's like $20 or above, you have to let me know. And then we did do a little bit of the Gunpla that I got from the gacha store in Singapore. From the official Bandai gacha store. We got the Gyan over here. Took us a while to figure out how to build those, but we build them. And then we have... I don't know what this is. I'm not too familiar with UC, so you'll have to tell me. I like his shield. His Xeon, I know that for sure, but I don't know who this is. If anybody could help me figure out who this is, let me know. And then these are just like extra parts for the base that I just stuck here because I don't know where they go. So you'll have to forgive me for just stabbing it through my gacha Gunpla. And to be honest, if you go to Singapore, if you ever see these like little Bandai gacha places, not a bad pickup. I mean, I didn't want these, frankly, but they look cool on the desk. They're colored, right? They look nice. What I actually wanted was Infinite Justice or this thing. I don't know what this is. Maybe someone could tell me. I think it's a Witch of Mercury kit. And then I got the Gyan instead. Now, we could have had really bad luck and we could have gotten the weapon set. Thank God we didn't get that. And instead of this Aqua Boy here, Aquaman, I actually wanted, because I'm a big 00 fan, I wanted a little Nodle. I wanted a little Nodle. And then I would have accepted a Zeta. Or a double Zeta. If not a Nodle, I would have accepted a double Zeta, but we got this thing. You know why I want a little Nodle? Hold on. Should I... Give me 5 seconds. I'm still here. I'm still here. I want the Nodle. Oh god, because I want small Nodle. I want small Nodle. Because I have big Nodle. We have a bit 00 best Gundam ever. Best Gundams. I wanted small Nodle for big Nodle. But we don't have small Nodle. We just have whatever this is. No, Cheerio, you've seen this guy. You've seen Nodle. You've seen P Bandai Nodle. Calibarn. Oh, it's called Calibarn, the white one. Okay. But honestly, they're not necessarily SD Gundams though. Because they don't have like the animated eyes. They just have regular... It's like they shrunk down a high grade. Which is pretty good. Fiending excitement. Yeah, it's just a regular... Maybe SD size proportions, but it's very... Thank you for the... Thank you for the hype. And here's my Singaporean coins. Okay, so I am... Enough show and tell. Because I actually have to use the bathroom. I have to pee. When we come back, we're gonna open this Raikou temporal forces, and then we're gonna finish up Aile Strike. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Everything okay? I hope the stream. We haven't had any, knock on wood, any drops recently. Hold on, let me dry my hands. I just washed my hands. I can't open Pokemon cards. They could damage them. You know. Should I? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with a single Q-tip. Okay, let me just dry my hands a bit. I have like a tower fan next to me, so I'm just like drying them right now. But we're gonna open some Pokemon cards. Also, I don't know if we'll need this for the next round of stuff, but maybe we will. But for now, as we open Pokemon cards, I will not wear them. Let me just dry my hands. Any minute now. Just a bit more. See, my tracking for the VTuber is much better without the nerd glasses on. The nerd glasses like literally covers up like the important facial features, which is like the eyes and the eyebrows. So like the VTubing software can't tell like, is he moving his eyebrows or like what? All right, my hands are sufficiently dried. Okay, remember, this is the only special one we got. I don't know jack about Pokemon cards. So if there's anything of value, you guys let me know, cause I know jack. And maybe I'll transition my channel to like just open Pokemon cards, but I have no idea what is what. I'm just like, Can I even buy Pokemon cards though? You know what I mean? Like I don't think if I drop by a Target near me and I see like a box of Pokemon cards, we'll open it and we'll just do a stream of me opening it and just not having an idea of like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Stop. No. Save some for the kids, right, Cheerio? I'll slowly become a card opening streamer. And I can't even open a single pack, Christ. And then what the fuck? I gotta save some cards for the kids. I literally said how kids nowadays aren't able to like get Pokemon cards. It's not, no more children play Pokemon cards. It's just man children now. Nope, we have not finished at all. We're opening Pokemon cards now, and I can barely open this one. You can tell, huh? You guys can tell I got that second win of energy. I am like back. You know, Deeps is back, baby. The Yapathon. Fuck yeah, it only took 5 hours for me to warm up. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. You boys ready? First time. Pokemon. Hold on, the deck isn't really that out. Hey, Aldi, thank you for dropping by. Alright. Alright. Let's get it, bitches. Oh! Meltan! Hold on. Let me take out the, I need that for my Pokemon TCG thing. I got 2 of these. Okay, we got Meltan. Nuzleaf. I think we did we get seeds out? I don't know. Minchino. Fuck, this is like the second Rockruff. Rockruff. Iron Treads. This is from the DLC, right? I didn't play the DLC. Buddy Poffin. Oh, Lycan. We got the evolution, huh? Lycanroc. Elgym. I don't know. They might be fake. Oh, this one has a bit of a pattern. Finizen. If these are fake. Oh my god, is this Whimsicott, okay. Alright, and then we have a basic energy, okay. Is this worth anything? Are these fake cards? Did I get finessed at the airport? Are these worth anything? Are these worth anything? Come on, please. You gotta let me know, man. Let me check it out. How much is the fuck? What the fuck is this? Temporal forces. Are you serious? Hold on, wait the fucking hell a minute. Are you serious right now? That's it. This bitch. 18 cents. And 17. So I have 35 cents. That's all I got. That's all I got. From Singapore. Let's just display our shame. Let me put this fucking shit back. This bullshit. Bullshit ass. Bullshit ass luck. It's just like my streaming career. These 2 fucking decks. Alright, back to work. Bullshit ass hobby. Better luck next time. You know what? Just for that, I will buy a Pokemon deck. Fuck it. If I pass by a target, I'm fucking buying a Pokemon deck. I don't give a shit. I'm buying one fucking set. Just for that. Wait, it's like I just need $20. Spends $200 to get $20. Alright. Enough clowning around, I guess. It's time to start. I'm not gonna panel line the guns. Maybe I should. I like how I can walk myself into a situation. It's like, oh, you know what? I'll do it. Yeah, I wish I did, like... I wish I got more gacha. Because I think the gacha's fun. Honestly, the gacha's fun. And maybe I wish I didn't get the Pokemon cards. Oh my god. Here's the worst part. It is like 1 a.m. Oh no, 12:45 a.m. where I live. And I need to change my bed sheets. I need to replace them and I haven't replaced them. I haven't replaced the fitted sheets. So my dumbass is gonna be so tired replacing my pillowcases and fitted sheets later. Until you pull nothing. Well, okay, here's the thing though. I don't digital gacha, right? The ones with the horny boys all salivating and gooning to. Zenless Zone Zero, ZZZ, Woo-Wah, Wuthering Waves. I have played those, I will say. But I don't think using money on those is worth it. But physical gacha though, unless you want something specific, I think it's pretty cool. Genshin Impact, Gensun Impact. Oh, you know what I did notice? So I visited the Philippines, fortunately, 2 years ago? 2 Decembers ago. And I noticed, I was like, is that an ad for a gacha game? And god damn it, it was. I think it was like Honkai Star Rail. There was like a physical, like standee for Honkai Star Rail in like I think it was SM Mega Mall when I was like waiting for my friends in the cinema. I was like, is that anime? And it was like Honkai Star Rail. Like the fuck? Pop Mart? I don't know what Pop Mart is. I have to look that up. Hold on. Honkai Star Rail. It's another collectible. I know the internet across Pop. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm like a grandpa. Pop. What is this Pop Mart shit? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. That's what this is. I've seen these weird little things. Oh, these are like Labubus and shit. I know that. Like I've seen these in the airport. Right? Some of these are like Labubus and shit like that. some of these are like I'm so old. I don't keep up with the trends. I need to keep up with the trends. I remain forever young. I wanna be forever young. Like the Labubu type shit. See, I'm still young. But yeah, I uh, I was shocked to see how in the Philippines we had anime now. I mean, again, like we did have like Animax. I watched a lot of Animax growing up, which is like a syndicated anime TV show. Hero TV, where they beautifully dubbed Katekyo Hitman Reborn or Hitman Reborn into Tagalog. That's how I learned Tagalog. Through dubbed anime and fucking teleseries and TV Patrol. But yeah, we did have a lot of Filipino dubbed animes. We had a store. I think I told you guys about this before. It was called Comic Alley, where you would get like definitely class A to bootleg like anime merch. It was very rare to actually find legitimate merch that wasn't like bootlegged or class A like copies in Comic Alley. But my friends, so if you've seen Katekyo Hitman Reborn, the whole shtick, the power shtick is that the guys have dying will flames. And for most people, in order to activate or like summon your dying will flame, you needed a ring. And one of the rings was the Vongula rings. One of my buddies back in like we were high school, he was a big Hitman Reborn fan with me, and he bought the Vongula ring set. And you know, he would give us, we would wear it as like, you know, when I say high school, we were like middle school age, because we didn't have middle school when I was going to the Philippines. When I was like growing up, we didn't have it. So I went from 6th grade to high school. But anyways, we had like rings from Comic Alley, and I swear to God, those rings were probably made from lead and just plated with like shiny metal, like aluminum, cause like it looked nice, but when you looked at it closer, like there were like pot marks and like holes and like deformations on the ring. But yeah, I would always be the cloud ring, the purple guy, Kyoya Hibari, because I thought I was a cloud. Cloud dying will flame. But now that I've grown up, I realize I'm more like Lambo. I'm more lightning. That doesn't mean anything to anybody here, I think. But if you got the reference, you got the reference. Oh, Katakyo, I'm such a weeb. Kids these days have it easy though, being weebs. There you go. Here we go. Here's my fucking tirade. Here's my rant again about how kids have it easy being weebs compared to back in the day where we used to hide that shit in the closet. You know, it's tough. It was tough as a weeb as a kid back then, you know? Nobody was interested in Attack on Titan back in high school when it was actually airing for me, huh? Season 1 of Attack on Titan, it was like the talk of the town for the nerds. It's like you've never seen something so violent in your life, man. It was so real. Or like when you first watch High School of the Dead, I will die on a hill though. It's such a shame that the creator of High School of the Dead passed before he could finish. Cause my God, that samurai girl, one of the first waifus I've ever had. She was hot as hell. Psycho or something, that's her name. The samurai girl from High School of the Dead. Alright? Move over, High School DxD. You've ever seen anime titties gyrate because of a sniper shot? No, only in High School of the Dead, bitches. I should shut up. I should shut up. Gooners. And now we have so many types of weebs, you know? We have the gooner weebs. We have we now have the popularization of the Fujoshi in the West. Fujoshi. Why did I say that so clinically? The popularization of the Fujoshi in the West. In the Philippines, I mean, yeah, even in the Philippines, I didn't know of any like Fujoshi. And again, you know, you never really know who the fuck is a Fujoshi. You know, playing like Love and Deep Space and all that jazz. Have your AI anime boyfriend. Okay. There we go. M1 and oh, that's not so bad of a sticker. I was gonna complain about that, but it's not too bad. Hold on. Panel lining. So I said I had like Irvin's salted egg crusted fish skins, right? I have an open bag. And I am so tempted after this stream. I already brushed my teeth, I already flossed. But I am so tempted after this stream to open that bag of like crispy salted egg crusted fish skin, heat up a bowl of white rice, and just put those fish skins in there. Now again, doesn't sound that appealing, but don't knock it till you try it. I am like this close to being like, fuck it, I'm gonna have a midnight snack, a late night snack, huh? But I know it's gonna wreck my diet. All right, it's gonna wreck my diet. I am hungry right now, dude. I'm fiending. Just at the thought of it, all right, is like, it's bad enough. I'm like, oh my, I'm about to make like a vampire reference, and am I gonna go off on another tirade? Because I went last month, before I went on a trip, I went on like 3 rants about vampires and about how like the Twilight vampires have it easy, and how I would prefer to be a vampire in any universe as compared to like a werewolf. I was about to say like I'm craving for it, like, you know, like how a vampire craves, like in the mouth is like salivating at the fact that I just it's like I just want to eat my rice. All right, I just want to eat my rice. And what is this? Why is there a sticker? Oh, it's white. Okay, number 5. Okay, I just want my warm white rice, and then my Irvin's goddamn crispy fish skin, salted egg crusted. I can't even talk. Hold on, let me just. I really thought I could apply the sticker now, but it's fine. Because we lost it all. Nothing lasts for. Oh god. Okay. I did say I got my energy back. I got like my second win, but I just started singing, which also means that I'm also losing it a bit. So don't worry, we're almost done. You won't have to hear me sing. It's fine. All right. I'm still sane enough to realize that I started singing. All right, and it was simple plan too. Simple fucking plan. No, so I did want to buy Infinite Justice, but the pricing where I live right now in the States, for the stores I'm looking at, wasn't that good. It was like 30. It was like a high 20 to like 30 for Infinite Justice, but I did want to get it. And I did want to build it one of these days, cause I'll be honest, I much prefer Justice over Freedom. But I've never had the opportunity to build any variation of Justice. I've built, so like the original high grade for Freedom, I built like the original like 2008 or 2004, 2007, whatever high grade I built when I was a kid. I built the original high grade for Impulse, Providence, and then I also built. There was like an entry grade. There was like a cheaper grade before. I think it's just called no grade back in the day. I built like the no grade version of. Oh, I'm sorry. I built high grade Force, Impulse, and high grade Destiny. For Providence, it was the no grade. So I built the no grade Providence and the no grade Strike Freedom, and I built high grade Freedom. Okay. It's been a while. I've been building plastic toys for a long time, and I still haven't gotten any better. But yeah, I remember the old like no grades. You couldn't bend the elbows and the knees. They were just like static. They were literally just like 2 pieces of plastic. Boom, that's the arm. Boom, that's like the thigh and leg combo. But yeah, I haven't built any variations of Justice, and I'd like to one of these days. Um, but yeah, I'm just waiting for like that price to hit like a decent amount for Infinite Justice, or even Standard Justice high grade. I wouldn't mind. I talked about this before, but the reason why I like Justice and its variations, because like you can ride it rides the glider. It's like Green Goblin, and we did check before that people have made customs of Justice being the Green Goblin, because it just makes sense, right? He has like the boomerangs, he has like the spikes on the glider, he has the glider, and the painting I'm assuming would be easy too. Meteor Justice, I actually don't like the meteors. I don't like the meteor system. Ooh, am I gonna get in trouble for that? Hopefully not. I don't like the meteor system. I don't even like GN arms. Like so you know, I'm a Double O fan, so probably some of you thought like, oh, he probably likes GN arms more. No, I don't like my Gundams or my mobile suits losing silhouettes. Like, I really like how a mobile suit looks like if it has like a nice looking silhouette. That's why I like a lot of Double O kits, and that's why like my favorite Gundam, I guess of all time, is Exia R2. He's a little dusty, but here's Exia R2. I really like the Exia, and I like its variations. Favorite variation is definitely R2 because it has a GN Sword 2, but I also like Exia R3 and then Exia R4. R4 was piloted by Graham Aker, I think. I don't know why I just like sensually rub the dust off of the GN Sword 2. Let's put it back. But yeah, I don't like the meteor systems. I don't like the meteors. I don't like GN arms. I'm kind of so with Thunderbolt. Like the full armor Thunderbolt Gundam, it's like, I don't know. It's not for me. This just shows us how to do the hands. Oh, we have knives. Yeah. So I'm not a big like armor on top of like the base Gundam. Like I like Virtue, right? I like armored Gundams, but I don't like the Gundams basically having like loadouts. I don't know why. I forgot the panel line. I don't know why. I think it's just because, again, I like the silhouettes. I like looking at the silhouettes. So I'm not a big fan of like just armor, like a mobile armor basically. That's what they're called, mobile armors. Yeah, because like, you know, I much actually prefer the Atlas Gundam, the one with the fucking skis, compared to the Thunderbolt. Also, confession, I've never built an RX-78. No, that's a lie, I have. But I've never built the Granddaddy RX-78. That's the truth. That's what I was trying to say. I've never built the Granddaddy Gundam. But I've built an RX-78 variant. It was the black one with orange stripes, the North American something something. I am so good with names. But yeah, I've never built I've never built a Zaku unless you consider a goof a Zaku. But I've never built a Zaku. I do plan to one of these days. Don't worry. I just haven't gotten into it. I will say, most of the time, when it comes to the Zaku's design, I do... Can he hold his knife? He has like Bowie knives. Not a Bowie knife, but like he has a knife. He has like a military-esque knife. He's like the Winter Soldier. That's not... I think, okay, this is the one thing I do like about the strike. Was that he did have knives, which were cool. Also, if you're gonna be holding a knife on hold on, let me just scratch off that nub. If you are gonna be holding a knife reverse grip, you want to make sure that the blade is outside, like that, because you want to use the reverse grip for grappling, and when you grapple with somebody, you could cut them. The more you know. There it is. Got his knives out. No, no Zaku. He had never built a Zaku. Hold on. So yeah, I've never built a Zaku. And what was I gonna say? Oh, I much prefer the design of the Zaku 1 compared to the Zaku 2. Controversial, I know. But I like how the Zaku 1 looks. Like with its like snout, like the duck bill. I actually like it. And it doesn't have like it's very slender. Like the Zaku 1's mouth is like, or like its head is like really slender. And it forms into like this one funnel that looks like a duck bill. And I actually do like that. So I mean, I'm probably gonna pick up a Zaku too, right? It's just destiny at this point for any Gundam builder. But I'd be more enthusiastic to build the Zaku 1. That's me. And then hold on. You know what I noticed? So this is in the anime, or even in like the real grades and then the master grades. You store the knives here, but there's no mechanism for that. Again, it's a high grade from 2014, so I wouldn't expect that in depth. I mean, we're still using poly caps, right? But yeah, I mean, oh yeah, I guess this would just be loose plastic, which is fine. And then how does this work? I see. Okay, this is weird. So the shield, this is the shield peg. I don't know why. I think it's because maybe it's because the strike has like the other packs, like the Buster pack or the launcher pack and the sword strike pack. So maybe it's used for that, because usually you'd have the peg like here for the shield. Yeah, this shield is too damn high. It needs to be a little bit down. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna do any posing. We're not gonna do any special posing, don't worry. But yeah. Is this the right proportions for the shield? I feel like it was bigger in the anime. Yeah. I feel like it was bigger in the anime. The shield, the proportion, like I thought it was. Yeah. Eh, whatever. It was definitely bigger. See, I was definitely bigger in the anime, right? Because I was like, it seems anemic compared to it. Like, because I remember there were scenes where, like, especially during like the fight versus like Blitz and Aegis, where the shield could literally like block an attack. Like, it was like big enough for like it would like hide underneath the shield. But you know, whatever. Shield's a shield, right? Oh god, the joints are so tight. They are so tight. Okay, and then next we are. Oh, look at that action view. Alright. Also, one thing I appreciate from this gacha is that they all came with a stand. Again, there's this extra stand piece. I don't know what to do. But they all came with a stand. And like, I've only had like one high grade in my entire existence that I've bought that came with a stand. And that was the Moon Gundam. Like, okay. Like, hold on. Let me show you guys another. We're gonna do a little show and tell for the newer audience members. But this is premium Bandai. It's Dark Kabuto. It came with a stand. I'm not saying that every high grade should come with a stand like this. But even like a Gundam base stand like 3. A Gundam, you know, like a Gundam base 3. It would have been fine. Because like a lot of Gundams, they look better if you prop them up, right? So, yeah, this is Dark Kabuto. Premium Bandai only. Don't get him because all of this, all of this, all of these, this, stickers. It's all stickers. There's no part separation, god damn it. Anyways, let's continue. Striker pack. Ah, this is what I was like. The fucking stickers. I don't. Wait, hold on. Oh, do I have to fold? Hopefully we don't have to fold. Because I hate when we have to fold in stickers. Excuse me, Aile strike. Let's just strike. B1. Let's see. Are there extra parts? No, we need those. A. Fuck. Oh, here it is. I remember. I'm always okay. So the reason why I'm like traumatized by this part being a sticker like this was because I remember the original Impulse. Like the entire wing was just black, and then to make the red parts, you had to put a sticker and fold it. Like you have to like wrap around sticker, and I hate wraparound stickers. Anyways. Oh, one. Okay. I need the black base first, and then we'll figure it out. Hated that shit. Impulse back wing, yeah. Did you build it, Kaze? I'm assuming you built it. I hope you built it. so that you can so that I have someone to like feel bad with. Because my god, 04 and 03. That was like the worst. That was one of my first high grades too. Impulse high grade. It was like my first high grade, and I'm like, this is okay. At the time it was cool because I've never had a high grade Gundam. But it was like, this is so ass. The revived version. Wait, was the revived version bad as well? Because I can't really show it to you guys. I think I can. I mean, if you guys are interested, I can show you a few more kits. Because I have a lot of energy right now. And we're almost done. Hold on. But let me just... Okay. Thank you. For this wing, it's not. It's different parts. It's different parts. It's different stickers. It's not wraparound. Thank fuck. I do have to align this. It's the same. My god. It's the same color correcting sticker. And it's a wraparound. I don't mind. I much prefer this compared to the wraparound, I think. There is a bit of like edge tweaking you have to do here though. I'm not sure if you can see that. There's like a notch and a notch where you fold it in. But at least it's in 2 parts. Hold on, I have to do this off screen because like the alignment is gonna suck ass, but we're gonna have to cowgirls make do, right? Cowboys make do, but yeah, not so bad if it'll focus. Yeah, not so bad, because like I remember like Force Impulse back in the day, it was like flack it and then wrap it around. And while I have you guys, I am going to show you I'm gonna show you my high grade Impulse, because that thing hasn't made an appearance in like forever. Oh no, high grade Impulse, real grade Impulse. I'm sorry. Oh god, sticker. I've never built the perfect strike. This is my first strike actually. If it was, I'll be honest, I would have preferred the Strike Rouge, but it costs more. I would have picked up the Strike Rouge. To be honest. To be completely honest with you, I would have picked up the Strike Rouge. Okay, cool. It's not the best. There is a lot of like wrapping around for the edges. Ooh, you can even see it like come off. But it's better than the Impulse's wraparound. Hold on. Let me grab Impulse, speaking of Impulse. But we're gonna get real grade. By the way, I am eating that white rice and the and the fish chips or the fish skin. Yeah, here you are. Don't mind that he's dusty as fuck, okay? But yeah, he is dusty as fuck. It's like he's been. It's like when a transformer is like dropped in the Marianas Trench after like Megatron kills it or something. It is dusty as. I need to like air blow dry this. But if you're gonna get a real grade from Seed, I will say Strike. Strike. Force Impulse is very good. Again, don't mind the dust. Don't mind the dust. All right, he hasn't been cleaned in a while. All right, but yeah, I really like. Honestly, I had a lot of fun building Force Impulse, even as a real grade. No case, because the thing is, dog. I bought this. I only have so much of a limited supply. I only have so much crispy. The Irvins. I only have so many Irvins. I can't burn through all my supply, man. I only got so much. The new Gundam, the new is good. I don't know if I think it was the perfect grade new or like it was going through Twitter or like Gunpla Twitter, where they had like a perfect new Gundam with like 60 funnels, and you can literally make a halo of funnels. I think it was the perfect grade or something, and I'm like, my fucking god, you would have to kill me to make that. Not because I don't like the new Gundam, but having to make like 60 funnels, that's too much for Deeps. I can barely make like 6 funnels without losing my mind. I mean, granted, I am losing my mind right now, and we're just doing a high grade. But nonetheless. I do think the new Gundam, cause like, I do think I would get the new Gundam compared to Zeta, cause I just thought about Zeta, cause I was like, oh, what are the Universal Century mainline Gundams do I want, and I can't really think of one. Maybe the GQX, but it's like I'm not that interested with the GQX so much. I'm more interested in the grunt suits, like the Zaku Police. Oh, I haven't seen the anime. But Zaku Police looks nice. But yeah, I don't really have like a mainline UC Gundam that I want to build. Maybe the new. I'm not even that interested with Unicorn, which is weird. Because like it fits my like, oh, it has a nice silhouette, right? And it has like a nice gimmick, which is the Psycho mode, right? That's what it's called. I didn't watch Unicorn. But yeah, I don't really have like a mainline UC Gundam that I really, really want to build. I have more of the alternatives and alternative universe ones, AU ones. Oh, I fucked up that sticker application, but it's fine. It's fine. The GQX looks really unique. Yeah, I was talking to my friend about this. He's watching. One of my friends who was also in Singapore for the vacation. He was watching GQX, and then I asked him like, "Oh, is it good?" He's like, "Yeah, it's really good," and stuff like that. And the one critique I had with GQX was the Gundam 2, the second Gundam based out of the GQX, didn't need to be Eva colors. You know what I mean? Didn't need to be green and purple Evangelion colors. I feel like I know the director is the director of Evangelion. It's very good. But did the third Gundam rather, did it need to look like an Eva? Or did it need to have the Eva colors? I feel like that's a little too on the nose. Like, I feel like I get it. You know, like, we love Evangelion. You know, but like, did it need to all be like green and purple? It could have just made it green and purple for like some effects. Gundam Omega. See, I much prefer Omega than GQX because I could never spell GQX or even say it like GQX. But yeah, one of these days I'll come back to watching Gundam because like I actually stopped with Build Divers. I realized that's the Gundam I stopped at. Oh, did I fuck up? Hold up. Did I flip it? I fucking flipped it, didn't I? What a dumbass. Did I flip it? I think I flipped it. GQX. GQX. Astray. Do you guys like the okay, hold it. Do you guys like the red Astray? I know a lot of people really like the red Astray. I'm okay with it. But when I started getting into Gunpla, that's when I realized people really like the Astray, the red Astray frame. Because I think it's because it's, as they say, it's highly modifiable. Like you can easily make a custom set with it. But a lot of people seem to really like red Astray. I don't know why. It's cool. It's got a samurai sword, and it's based out of like, it's a very nice looking suit. But I'm like, why is that your favorite? Also, do you guys, okay, there's a few more people in chat right now, or at least viewing. Would you guys be interested in me building a Zoid? Not Blade Liger, not Shield Liger, none of the mainliners, but just a Zoid. I have a Zoid. It's called Rev Raptor. I have that Zoid. Would you guys be interested in seeing me build Rev Raptor? I've been trying to figure out if people are interested in Rev Raptor for like a long time. Because I've had this kit for like 2 years at this point. Yes? Okay. One of these days, we are going to build Rev Raptor Zoid. Should I get him? I'll get him. Actually, let me just show everybody here what we have in backlog. Hold on. Ah, shit. Getting fucking old. I'm not gonna show the Legos, by the way. Or the Lego. Actually, fuck it. Let me just show you guys all my toys. Oh god. Oh mom, I finally have friends I can show my toys to. Hold on guys, let me get my toys. I've wasted so much money. Holy shit. I'm gonna be broke. Like and subscribe. I'm gonna be broke as fuck. Alright. Let me show you my toys that I haven't opened up. Are these the only ones left? Oh my god, I have one more. Oh god, you guys wanna see my toys? Mom, my friends came over and they wanna see my toys. Okay. We have this Rev Raptor, right? This is the Zoid we're gonna build. I have no specific attachments to Rev Raptor. I would have much preferred if we got like Shield Breaker, Geno Breaker, Geno Soarer, Shield Liger, Blade Liger, Liger Zero, but those cost a pretty penny. Now, I would have preferred Command Wolf over this, but Command Wolf was in pre-order, so we got this motherfucker. Alright, just in time for Jurassic Park, the new movie coming out with Scarlett Johansson and that handsome dude. Maybe we'll build it then. Huh? Jurassic something Evolution, that's what it's called. And obviously Ariel, right? You don't need to see a lot of her. You've seen her. And then you've seen Nadle, but Nadle, right? We will build Nadle one of these days, but she is a commitment. She is 3 streams, at least. There we go, Jurassic World Rebirth. Thank you. We'll build the Zoid. We'll build a Zoid, Jurassic World Rebirth, starring Scarlett Johansson and Theo James. That's the one. I think that's the one. And then we're gonna move on to more Western hobbies. You wanna know how I got these scars, Batman? I have a Batmobile, the old school Batmobile. Pretty dope, right? I wanna know how I got these scars. And then I don't know why I have this. I bought it on sale like 2 years ago, and it's been with me this whole time. I forgot I had this. I should have built this when Thunderbolts was out to kind of like play the algorithm. Fuck. And then this is what I have had for 3 years. Oh, and then one last. This one's a bit different. It's still in the box. This is just a toy. This is just Galvatron from the Transformers the movie where he killed Optimus Prime. Spoilers. I don't know why I haven't bothered opening Galvatron. One of these days we will open Galvatron. I would have preferred I would have preferred to get Soundwave, but Soundwave is one of the more popular Transformer toys, so it's really hard to get Soundwave, especially G1 Soundwave, without spending like half a testicle. So I got Galvatron because I actually like Galvatron, but he was also on sale. And there's the Matrix of Leadership after he killed Optimus Prime, or no, after he. I don't remember how this happened actually in the movie. I think it was like he. I don't remember. Because I do remember in the movie, Galvatron had the Matrix of Leadership, but I remember the way Prime died was he was about to give the Matrix of Leadership to like Ultra Magnus. If anybody ever doubts if I'm a fucking nerd and a dork, they just have to like play this next 5 minutes. But yeah, Optimus Prime was about to give the Matrix of Leadership to Ultra Magnus, but he died during the process of giving it to Ultra Magnus, so the Matrix of Leadership almost fell, but it landed on the hands of Hot Rod. And then, oh, that's right. And then Hot Rod gave it to Ultra Magnus. Ultra Magnus went to fight the other, the Decepticons with Galvatron, right? And he lost because he couldn't open the Matrix of Leadership to defeat the forces of Unicron. There we go. And that's how Galvatron got the Matrix of Leadership. And then after that, Hot Rod wrestled it back from Galvatron in one of the fights, and then he wore it, and then he went inside of Unicron, and he unleashed the power of the Matrix, and he became Rodimus Prime. There we go. Right. Let's keep building. That was 3 minutes. Okay, that was 3 minutes. One sentence is enough to prove my wisdom. Alright. I watched G1 Transformers through a pirated DVD from the Philippines. Alright. I watched Beast Wars, god damn it. Shit, nobody knows about Beast Wars like wisdom. Nerd. Get a life, you fucking nerd. I was never really bullied for being a nerd though, because most of my friends were nerds too. and we were cool with the cool guys. But my buddies would sometimes look at me weird whenever every time I'd go on a tirade like the Transformers one, or like I when I when I first watched Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, I was so enamored by it that I wouldn't stop talking about it. And one of my friends was like, "You really like Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, don't you?" And I was like, I guess I do. And then I realized I need to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, no, my $30, 30 cents Pokemon cards. Well, the thing is, that friend of mine, he's still my friend, and he's still a very close friend of mine. He drops by the stream sometimes. But he was like, dude, you really, it's such a stupid movie too. It's like, I understand why he was like, you really like Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, don't you? I was like, I guess I do. And I realized, wait a minute, this is such a stupid movie to be like losing my shit about. I'm about to lose my shit. Okay, because Abraham. Hold on. Let me just put this shit together and then I'll talk about Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, goddammit. You ready? So in Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, Abraham Lincoln was a vampire hunter before he became president of the United States. Actually, he was befriended by a vampire in order to hunt vampires. And Abraham Lincoln, the vampire hunter's weapon of choice, is a wood cutting axe laced with silver. And the vampire dude explained, the vampire who was training Abraham Lincoln to become a vampire hunter explained how, yeah, vampires are weak to silver because they represent the 30 pieces of silver that Judas betrayed Jesus with. And then that's why they laced Abraham Lincoln's axe with silver. And then it turns out that the vampire that Abraham Lincoln became friends with and trained him to become a vampire hunter hated vampires because he was turned to a vampire because like the vampire killed his wife, and then like the other vampire was like, fuck you bitch, I killed your wife, I'm gonna make you into a vampire, blah. And so Abraham Lincoln and his vampire friend who trained him to kill vampires and be a vampire hunter hunted down the main bad guy who killed the vampire who trained Abraham Lincoln to become a vampire hunter's wife. Oh, you never seen Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter? You think I'm just making this shit up? No, this is true, okay? This is for real. I am for real when I say this shit. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. My god, okay? I lie a lot. But when it comes to Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, I never lie. And then at the end of the movie, spoilers. At the end of the movie, his vampire hunting friend, who is also still a vampire, even after killing the main bad guy vampire who turned him, he was like, Abraham Lincoln, before you go to this concert, Abraham Lincoln, would you like to become a vampire? And Abraham Lincoln was like, nah, I'll think about it. And then that's the day Abraham Lincoln got shot in the back of the head. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. You think I'm not fucking with you guys. I wish I was. No, what the fuck you did, Abraham? It's a real movie. It was the vampire friend who trained Abraham Lincoln to be a vampire hunter was played by the guy who played Tony Stark's dad who played Howard Stark in Captain America: The First Avenger. I'm not joking. This is for real. I'm for real, as J-Lo said. Like, this is... I am 100% not joking when I say Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. And so as a kid, I was like, what, 14, 13? I thought that was the coolest shit ever. Cause like, oh my god, I didn't believe Abraham Lincoln was a vampire hunter. But the idea was so absurd to me that a US president who helped free the slaves and liberate the country was a vampire hunter. And then the movie looked cool. truth be told, that's probably why I liked it so much. It looked cool, man. It was cool. Especially with like Abraham Lincoln would like swing his axe, his like vampire anti-vampire silver laced axe. Dude, that was like some hardcore shit, bro. You ain't seen like that before. Alright. There was also another movie, but I don't remember much of it. But I watched it because it was on. I had a cracked iPod Touch, like a jailbroken one. Statute of limitations are over, I think. So I watched this movie called D Wars, Dragon Wars, and it was It turns out to be a South Korean production, D Wars, and it had like a cobra dragon, D Wars or Dragon Wars. It was cool at the time, and again, it's because of that jailbroken iPod Touch that I've also seen movies like Dead Snow, 30 Days of Night. But I also saw I'm losing energy and I can feel it. I also saw 30 Days of Night in like it was like HBO or Star Movies, which was like a cable movie provider, like a syndicated channel. So yeah, I got to watch a lot of shitty movies. But Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, that one, I think that was because of my iPod Touch that was jailbroken too. Because I was looking at horror movies. Because, you know, when you're like 15, 14, 13, you're like, I want to watch a horror movie, even though you're a pussy. I stumbled upon Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. And I think that was after I watched like Underworld or something. Underworld is cool, by the way. Alright? Kate Beckinsale was hot in that movie. 6. Underworld was cool. Theo James was also in Underworld. Zombieland. I really liked Zombieland. He was technically my uncle by relation, but by age he was like my cousin. He showed me Zombieland, and I fucking love Zombieland, dude. Like double tap and all that stuff. Like, I still reference Zombieland, especially when I say like shit like double tap. You gotta double tap. Zombieland was dope. Especially that Bill Murray part where it's like Bill Murray like, yeah, pretend to be a zombie, man. It's like, yeah, no worries. And he got shot point blank, and he just acted like he was dying too for like half a minute. Are you like dying? Are you like pretending? Yeah. Zombie movies. I think, yeah, I'm trying to remember what my favorite zombie movie was. 28 Days Later. I know I reference it a lot, but truth be told, I haven't seen it in full. But 28 Days Later, I need to rewatch that. But my favorite zombie movie of all time, like strictly zombie, I have to say it has to be like Dawn of the Zack Snyder Dawn of the Dead, like the remake, the one he did like 2008. I think that is like legitimately speaking, that is probably my favorite zombie movie, because I didn't like, my mom loves World War Z. I didn't like World War Z. I was like, it was fine. But I like Dawn of the Dead, like the Zack Snyder one. Well, you know, I also like Dawn of the Dead, the original one by George Romero, or Night of the Living Dead was the original George Romero one. But yeah, it was Zack Snyder who made that remake, right, for Dawn of the Dead. But yeah, I really like that one. And the best part was that Dawn of the Dead remake by Zack Snyder always played in HBO. I don't know why. It would sometimes be a double feature. It would be that, and then the remake of The Crazies, the remake with Timothy Olyphant. It would double feature that sometimes. And I actually, you know what? It's a tie. It's either The Crazies or the remake of Dawn of the Dead are my favorite zombie movies. Yeah. B8. It is 1:30. Okay, I'm still okay. Cabin movies? I enjoyed Cabin in the Woods. I enjoyed it. I Did I watch Evil Dead? I did watch Evil Dead. I watched Evil Dead 1 and then a bit of Evil Dead 2. No, I've watched Evil Dead 2. Yeah, yeah. I like Evil Dead. Cabin. That's a hard one, eh? Cause it's like, would you consider Friday the 13th a cabin movie? I haven't watched Evil Dead Rise. I probably should one of these days. But I feel like there are horror movies that are just more fun to watch with people, and I don't it's gonna sound sad, and I don't have people with me who would want to watch that right now, unfortunately. Horror movies are definitely an experience, but yeah, I heard that Evil Dead Rise was like really popular, but I'm not really a big Evil Dead guy. That may sound sacrilegious. It might. I have a feeling it does. But yeah. I do like I did enjoy the Friday the 13th movies. Part 1, Part 2. I the one in space was like stupid as fuck, and then Friday the 13th when they went to New York was also stupid as fuck. Oh, you know what? Nightmare of Elm Street 1 and 2. And I even like Dream Warriors. I kind of like Dream Warriors. And a Halloween 1, Halloween 2. I will say this again. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, actually a pretty decent movie. I will die on that fucking hill. Season of the Witch, Halloween 3 is actually a pretty decent movie. Sure, it doesn't have Michael Myers, but honestly, it was a good watch. I think I only watched Halloween 1 and 2 too. I didn't watch the other Halloweens. I heard they were bad. Friday the 13th. Which direction is this? Okay. Oh. By the way, I'm not doing any sanding and cleaning up, so it's just really a rough build. Just cut and build. I always have to like mention that, I feel like. Just in case someone stumbles in and like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, no. It's a rough build. It's a quick build. Don't worry. Yeah, I do like horror movies, but I've shared this. I sound like a broken clock to like viewers who've been here before. But yeah, my first horror movie was The Ring. My auntie, who was like only 10 years older than me, she scared me the living shit out of that movie, because like the original Ringu, not like the American Ring, but the Ringu itself, which is scarier because of like how grainy the film was. We watched it together. I was like 4, she was like 15, 14. We watched Ringu together, and like one time I was coming home from like kindergarten or whatever. It was like half day. It was like around 12 in the afternoon. Sun was like kind of low. It was cloudy, and in my house where we lived together, there's like this hallway. Like there's a living room here, connects to this hallway, and in this hallway you have to like maybe 20 feet of hallway until you reach like the doors. It was a thin, narrow hallway. There's 2 doors, one to my auntie's room and one to my grandparents' room. My room was like over here, like right across the living room, so it was like in an open space. But yeah, I was coming home from school, and I think she heard me coming, and I was like, I'm home. I was on the steps, and I could overlook the hallway. It was like a hospital hallway too, because the walls were white and the floors were like dark wood. My auntie, she fucking opens the door to her room to the right. The door opens, and she does like the fucking Grudge dead girl walk with her hair down, because she had like really long hair, and she like fucking like ran on all fours towards me. And as a kid, I ran, and I don't remember what happened, but I was like scared shitless, like fucking shit. I didn't say fucking shit. As a kid, I was like, holy shit. And I ran and I tripped. And then the worst part is like the living room and the rooms are like in an elevated flooring, so there's like 2 steps from like, this is the living room, 2 steps down it's the kitchen, and it's like the entrance, and then it's like the whatever, right? And I ran, and I think I tripped on the last step, and then I think that's what made her stop. And so like ever since then, I would steal my auntie's durian candies, Cause like I was like, how dare you do that to me? That's probably why I like durian candy a lot. Cause I used to steal them. Theft. And as she got older, 15 and 16, she would like bring home like these prawn crackers from Chowking, which is like a Chinese Filipino fast food chain. It's called chicharap. And she would bring me home some. So I think there was like some there was like some change in her heart. There was some change in her heart after that, because I was really scared as shit, right? They're like 4 or 5, and you see like basically she's like my older sister. She's like 15 or something, and she'd do like that fucking grudge crawl with like the hair, like the ring. And the worst part, I think she even wore like a white dress just to sell it. Cause like she would come, cause like her high school was pretty close to the house. So my auntie would like, she'd go to high school and she'd have like lunch at home, right? She wouldn't have lunch at school. She'd have lunch at home. And so she went to the effort of like changing from her school uniform just to fuck with me. Or you know what? She might have kept like the white blouse that she was wearing, but her skirt was green. She might have like worn a white towel. I just remember her hair was like long and down, and she was as far as I can see, she was wearing all white. So of course I shat myself. I was like, holy shit, Sadako is here. And by the way, if any kid watches The Ring now, they would be scared, yes. But there's no such thing as a CRT TV anymore. It's very rare that a kid probably sees like the CRT static. But back in the day, this was like 2003, 2004. CRT TVs and those fat TVs were still a thing. So I know what those fucking scan lines and those like static looks like. So The Ring is more scary to me because I've seen the reality of it. The TV. I've seen the TV is real. It could happen to me. That fucking bitch, Sadako. I will say though, Scary Movie 3 has taught me that you can throw hands with Sadako. You can beat that bitch up though. Like honestly, as long as you have like 5 seconds before Sadako uses her psychic ghost powers on you, that's enough time to like throw some fucking hands. You know what I mean? Just slap a bitch and shit. That's enough time to like throw a few combos, do a shoryuken or something. I feel like any reasonable person, right? Especially after they've gotten over the fear of Sadako, they'd be like, nah, this is just like, she's like malnourished. Just like do like a Muay Thai teep, you know, just do like the you shall not pass, or like the or the fucking this is Sparta. And like, you know, throw some hands at Sadako. So the next time Sadako comes through your TV and tries to take your immortal soul away with her ghost powers or psychic powers, whatever her powers are, just throw some hands. Attempt some hands throwing. Because like all the time in the movies, they're like, ah, shit, it's Sadako. Never do they like pimp slap her or something. Same with A Grudge. I feel like with A Grudge, if you know she's coming, you're like, fuck it, bitch. Where you at? Just slap her. You know, fight back is what I'm saying. Fight back. Alright? Also, I did hear that Annabelle is touring in the US and she is currently lost. I hope not to see her. Annabelle coming home. You know, I do like the Conjuring movies. I will say that. I do enjoy watching the Conjuring movies. I didn't like the Devil Made Me Do It. The story was fine. What I didn't like is how Lorraine and Ed Warren are basically ghost Avengers. I'd be sleeping with Annabelle. Lorraine and Ed Warren. Yeah. Actually, you know, the greatest like the greatest contender to like Ghost Hunter becomes Avenger is actually Insidious Final Key. That one was like, okay, they just made her into like the fucking Avengers. Cause like her mom, the ghost mom of like the main character, has like a lamp, and she literally like does like a cyclops blast to like the ghost, and I'm like, okay. that like threw me off guard, right? Do you prefer Marison or Marison? But yeah, it was like I was like the Insidious franchise went south in terms of like ghost realism for me. What else? Oh, it's not a horror movie, but Sinners was really good too. Okay, I won't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't like continue with Sinners because I'm gonna start talking about vampires again. I'm gonna be like, I prefer to be a vampire. I'm running out of things to talk about. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. I still feel good though. I will be honest. Right now, I was inebriated before I started the stream, so it probably helped how I have a second wind now. I'm not saying that you need it in order to stream for 6 hours. I'm just saying it helps. You know. The older Insidious movies, I haven't started watching Witch of Mercury, but the first two Insidious movies were truly frightening. I don't know why I said it so formally. Truly frightening. It was scary. They were scary, especially when I was a kid. When they first came out in 2012, like I was scared shitless to watch those. And actually, Patrick Wilson is in both movies. He's actually in both movies. Oh, I forgot. But yeah, I haven't watched any of the new Gundams. I should probably catch up. I'm kind of like relying on the fact that Gundam Planet, the YouTube channel, I think it's called Gundam Planet. But yeah, they just have the animes there, like all of the Gundam animes for free, and you can watch it anywhere in the world. So I'm just so reliant on, if I ever want to watch the Gundam and like a new Gundam or something, it's gonna be in Gundam Planet. So I'll get to it. One of these days. I'll get to it, don't worry. But before that, does anybody want to talk about Double O? Such a Double O nerd. It's like, anybody want to talk about Gundam Double O with me? Alright. This one's clear. Yeah. Picked up Riser in Singapore. So a buddy of mine, Double O, yep, it is Double O Riser, yes sir. So a buddy of mine picked up 007 swords, and I'm waiting for him to build it to tell me how it is. So he bought the 007 swords master grade. So like that's cool, but I'm always a little bit worried about like older 00 master grades, particularly Exia and 00 and then GNX, because I know GNX is a hand grenade and I know Exia is like they need to like update Exia again, but I'm waiting for my buddy to tell me like the results of his building, but he has to build it first. He's got an insane backlog too, so I don't blame him for not building it yet. Are we? Oh, we're done. We're done. Okay, let me just put this in. It's really just a peg. This is kind of weird how it's just... I've never had like a backpack just attached to a single peg these days, but it works. Let me get that out of the way. We're done. Huh. Doesn't feel like a slog fest. I mean, I don't know for you guys, maybe like maybe the stream has been like a slog fest, but for me, I'm fine. You were a year old. Oh my god, we got youngin in here. Holy shit. I'm old then. I was like, Double O came out 2008? 2010? Oh, I was conscious already. I love Double O so much because that was like the real first anime. Kuya, pare manong na yan. Manong na. At this point, manong na pare. Manong. But Double O was the first Gundam that I really watched because I watched Gundam Wing when it was airing in the year 2003 or 2002 in like in Toonami in Cartoon Network. Um and yeah, and then I watched a little bit of Seed and Seed Destiny, but I wasn't really like watching it. I was just watching it for the robots, not so much for the plot. And then it was Double O where I was like, yeah, I'm watching this show for the plot. And also, a lot of the Double O, I was also prepubescent that time, and a lot of the Double O like female cast, they were hot as hell. Sumiragi Lee Noriega, one of the best captains, I would say, in all of Gundam. One of the hottest. Anyways, Unk Deeps, my god, pretty dope. I'm not gonna pose this thing because like the camera's only facing down. It's an overhead camera, but you can kind of get an idea of like how posability works. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the ankle has no pivot here, or like no like ankle joint. But you can kind of make, yeah, it's a little too flat. Like you can do that, but it would have benefited from a little bit more. Shield is definitely smaller than I remember. It's not focusing. It's having a hard time. Oh, your name is also Lee. Do you know who Sumiragi Lee Noriega is? Sumiragi Lee Noriega. Unk Deeps. It was her and Seiko, or whatever her name was, the samurai girl from High School of the Dead, and CC from Code Geass. CC or C2 from Code Geass. She got so C2. Cheerio does not hold back, huh? But yeah, definitely I would say. Hold on, let me grab a beam saber real quick. It's been a while since we've had a proper beam saber. Never seen the anime. It's on my to watch list. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Now it is. Yeah, I would, I mean, I would be such a hypocrite if I'd say like, oh, you need to watch the anime before you build a set. I wouldn't say that because I'd be a hypocrite. But if it is one of your traditions, I'd say go for it. Let's get some beep sabers. Sumiragi Lee Noriega. The fact I remember her full name. My god. And also, the girls from Code Geass too were the baddest of the time, okay? CC, that silver-haired girl, Millie, the high school school president, that one crazy chick. There we go. Okay. It's okay. Hold on, it's kind of hard to pose this. Hold on, let me try to pose it where it makes sense for me. Because the articulation's fine, but you kind of have to like figure it out. Yeah, let me get this into a standard standing form. The shield in my opinion is too high and too small for the strike. Yeah, it is true. If you know a little bit about the lore, it is more hype. That's true. That's why I was so hyped building Double O. Not Double O, but like XCR2, because I was like, I know everything about this fucking toy. Shield is definitely too small. The backpack feels okay. Let's try to see, or maybe hold on, because there are two ways to go about this shield. There's this way. Like you peg it through the elbow, but it is too small, huh? Like, at least in my opinion, it is too small. Oh, he dropped his beam saber. Hold on. So yeah, I didn't. Hold on, I'm trying to remember if strikes like silhouette was this thin. Because one thing that I'm like, because I'm looking at it from like this, it looks thin, doesn't it? It feels like these boosters, these thrusters at the bottom, should be a little bit more out for the jetpack, especially when you're looking at it like head on. Or maybe it's just me. Because from the side, the side it looks fine, but I feel like this needs to be out a bit more. This needs to like extend a little bit more. But again, we're dealing with a high grade from like 2014. Yeah, I feel like these thrusters should be like just a bit more to the outs of like this mobile suit, to where like you can see the thrusters, like even if it's like that, you could actually see bits of the thrusters even though if it's just like that. Yeah, the Freedom was bulky because it had like the blast busters here, and it had like the overhead cannons and the wings. The Strike seems anemic in this part. I don't know why. Let's see, because I built it per spec. I mean, this is a straight build as a straight build can be. This is the straightest build. But yeah, I mean, they angled it this way. The shield is small. Let me look at the box art, because it does feel like it's anemic here, somewhere around this area. Okay, the box art doesn't really help because it's hitting a side pose. But yeah, I feel like this is out a bit more. I don't know. The shield is big enough. No, you can never have a big enough shield. Okay, I'm not really gonna pose this, but we're just gonna go through like some of the articulation in case anybody's interested. I'm assuming you're all here for the yapping, but you know, someone might be here for the Gundams. So just standard stuff. It doesn't go any higher than that. And then it has a bit of that shoulder. We can do the box pose. Yeah, I can try to hit that. And then obviously 360. And then knee. Split the skirt always. Pretty good. Just a shame that we don't have like an ankle here. Like an ankle pivot. Is it pivot or something? I don't know. But yeah. There was an attempt at part separation, color separation, especially like, because you see this yellow part, right? It's color separated. And then this red part, right? There was an attempt, but it's still using like old techniques, which is like this. Like that's old Gundam techniques. So 2014, you can kind of see like where they're slowly moving away and then slowly becoming like the Moon Gundam, which we know now. The build quality and then the build techniques and the engineering. Okay. Box art. Right, box pose. Do you think it could definitely hit this, right? Okay, hold on. We'll start to get like the basic idea of it. So it's just like that. A little bit of a squat, a little bit of an up, and then a little bit of the out. That way. And then like that. That seems flat as fuck. I feel like there should be a... Hold on. 2014 is old, right? I mean, if you think about it, right? I feel like there is a bit of a crunch he's doing. Yeah, 2020. That's where I also consider newer too. It's like 2020. This feels wrong. I have to spread the legs more, I think. Yeah. Just gotta hold on. Maybe pop a bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's starting to look like something. And then the shield. It had its shield like that. So it was like that, basically. The dual Gundam. Wait, don't they have a new dual Gundam? Or are you talking about like a master grade? Fold the left leg more. Yeah, a little bit more out like that. Flat. And then spread your legs, baby. a little bit more like that. And then tilt the head a bit more. I did. Yeah, the skirt I did. Yeah, I did. We got the skirts. We got the skirts. I always do cut the skirt. Oh, Dual Gundam Revive version. I don't know that one. Because I thought we did get a new Dual Gundam, right? Or maybe I'm mistaken. I want the Blitz. Because I'm basic. I want the Blitz. Oh, hold on. Shit. The Beam Sabers, they're out. Skirt, skirt. Steady your hand, boy. Alright, let's see. Did I hit that pose? A little bit? Maybe a little. I don't know if it's a little higher or a little lower. The hand. Oh, you know what? That's one thing. So the head can't go any higher because of the back of the head. Like it's hitting with like the collar. I think we're there. Hold on. Right? Hold on. Just a little bit more. I wasn't impressed with Destiny 2. I was expecting more from second Destiny. Straighten the arm. Maybe spread this out a bit more. And then fist like that. Closer. Also, it could just be the angle as which I'm holding it. This is the first time we've tried to imitate the box art to see if the articulation holds up. Pretty good. I think this is it. This is pretty much it. I can't get rid of the trash. There's no space. There's no space. Actually, let's show off all of our friends today. I might have to hold him because his pose won't hurt. We have what's his name again? Gyan. Let me remove the stake on his back. The X. Let me remove the stake on his back. We have a Gyan. We have a something. I don't know what the fuck that is. We built Strike, Aile Strike. I almost said Strike Freedom. We built Aile Strike. Full of troubles. Fucking Gyan. I fucked up the joints. Okay, I fucked up the joints. Which joints went where. But honestly, okay, I will. In all honesty, if you see like the Bandai gacha, like for Gunpla like this, it is a bit expensive, and you're not sure which one you get. But it's a good build. It's a really nice build. And it's really high quality. There's a lot of parts separation. The evil again, and again, like there's a lot of part separation. And it's really cool, and it comes with its own stand. So like for me, there's no reason not to get it, unless if again you're short on funds. But I was really glad I got them. Now I wish I got the mobile suits I wanted, but we got these instead. Again, I don't know what the hell this is. I like its shield. The Xeon. I know it's Xeon. I know that. This looks like... Is this an underwater suit? I thought it was underwater because of the colors. But maybe it's not. Is this like the Kshatriya or something? I don't know what it's called. It has eyes. It's really cool. I like these. I wish I got more. Not underwater? Okay. And then we have Strike. Aile Strike. Pretty cool. Oh, the Pokemon cards, right. Okay. So we did open a few Pokemon cards today. These are our best picks. We got Drampa and Whimsicott. Drampa came from this thing, and Whimsicott came from this. Let's see what other cards are here, huh? Oh god. Char's counterattack. Okay. Right? Ooh. Ooh. Best picks. Oh, we have Latias. Got Latias. Great Tusk. Ooh, shine like Mudbray. C dot. Wait. Did we get a Nuzleaf? Hold on. C dot and then basic energy. Did we get a Nuzleaf? And I'm just gonna to protect it because it has value. To protect it. It has value. Next from this, did we get oh yeah, of course, basic energy, Finizen, Elgym, Lycanroc. Did we get Nuzleaf? I feel like we got Nuzleaf. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe I was imagining it. We did. We got C dot and Nuzleaf in 2 different sets. Oh my god. Best picks. Thank you, Whimsicott and Grandpa Dragon, Drampa. Let's put them back to protect them because they have value. Actually, you know what? Let's just display them as we end. I'll put them back. I won't shred them. Don't worry. They'll be worth something one of these days. Oh my god. All right. These are our. Don't mind the trash. Let me take this out. All right. Don't mind the shit. Don't mind the shit. Don't mind the shit. This is what we've accomplished today in our 6-hour stream. 6 hours. We've built. Get off your ass. We've built Aile Strike, high grade. 2 gachas from Bandai Gachapon. Gyan and whatever this is called. Nobody seems to know what the fuck this is called, but you know what? It's fine. He's here. And then 2 Pokemon cards. The best of the pick. and Drampa. That's it. And so the next build stream, I don't know when it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I think. Let me see. Unironically, I do want to time it with Jurassic World. Jurassic World Rebirth. When does this come out? July 2. Oh, I don't know. Trying to find this thing. Wait, Gareth Edwards. Oh, he's the guy who did Rogue One and Godzilla. Wait. This Jurassic World movie might be good. Huh. Okay. Well, shit. But yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna wait for the Jurassic World movie. We're gonna build this one. Gundam Aerial just keeps getting pushed. But you know what? This thing has been with me for like a year or 2. So we should build this first and then we'll move on to Aerial. So the next hand cam stream we're gonna have is this is gonna be the first time I'll ever build a Kotobukiya kit, by the way. So it's gonna be a new, fresh experience for everybody here. Jagged Doga. This is what this is, huh? Well, we'll see. Yellow mobile suit. Ah. Okay. I wish I had Blade Liger. I know I bought Rev Raptor, right? But seeing Blade Liger here, I'm like, man, I wish I bought Blade Liger too. Yeah, this is what you guys can expect the next build stream. So it's cool. I think it'll be cool. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun building this. This cost, by the way, Zoid's kits are more expensive by Gundam kits by far. I don't know why. Like in the States, they are expensive. I am hoping that one of these days I get to go to like Asia again and buy some Zoids. Because my fucking god, I cannot do this. Yeah. Thank you, Marison. Or Marison. Alright, let me, you know what? Before, as I'm ending, let me put away the cards and, you know, put away the toys. This is Drapion. Drapion. Drampa. So I will not be displaying Aile Strike. He will just be in the box. Aile Strike will just be in the box. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Because I'm still keeping Dark Kabuto and Exia as my display pieces because I do like them a lot. So this is the last time you're gonna see him. Bye. Alright, everybody, say goodbye. Wave goodbye to Aile Strike. He's gonna be in the box for a while. And also, every time I store my Gundams or I'm moving them, you always gotta remove the backpacks, especially if it's like big backpacks. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Cheerio. I'm just doing like ending bullshit that I do. And I always like reuse the plastics. So this part is pure yap. We're all pure yap now, okay? I don't know if there's gonna be any content that comes out, but right now I can promise you it's gonna be pure yap from me. So some people do care. Someone asked before, I don't remember who. Someone was asking like, is there any spare parts from the runners? But from what I can tell, none in the Y. So it looks like there are spare parts, but I don't know. So I would assume these would come in handy. A C12. Let me review, because like they look like proper parts. Like legitimately speaking though, like they look like proper parts, right? These are vents for blaster, boosters. There we go. Oh, so you really don't use them. You really don't use 12. Hold on. Yeah, we really don't use these two parts. I wonder what these are for. They are like, yeah, we checked the not needed and they're the only ones that are not needed. But like, I wonder what these are for. Sorry, I'm yawning. Because it came in the C runner, which is like a basic, like all of the parts for C, most of it went to like the body of Strike. So I'm assuming it's like a basic Strike thing. Or maybe this is for like Buster or like Buster Strike. Yeah, Buster Strike or Sword Strike. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna remove them. Just because like, I mean, I don't need them, but I always have like these delusions of like, one of these days, man, I'm gonna be building my own custom Gundam kits, and I'm gonna be building it out of spare parts. That's never gonna happen. I am more likely to win a Nobel Peace Prize than actually do that. So I'm just gonna save these. And yeah, but yeah, those are the only spare parts. If anybody cares about spare parts, it's only these like boosters, nothing else. All right. So I usually keep my stuff like this, and then loose parts in a free form plastic, and then just dump it back into the box. Or it shall remain until I need to show it off again. Say goodbye, everybody. I need to understand Japanese. That's true. God knows I don't understand that. I've been a weeb for like 15 years. Maybe even more. But I've been a proper named weeb, self-proclaimed weeb for 15 years, but that's it. I don't know what to do with the spare parts from the gacha balls, so I'm going to keep them in the gacha balls. Just like every hoarder, I'm going to keep the gacha balls. And yeah, that's pretty much it, y'all. So thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. Yeah. Deeps is back from Singapore. But yeah, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. Over on the YouTube side, leave a like, subscribe. Thank you for all the new viewers. And if you're on the Twitch side, definitely feel free to drop a follow. And to everybody, tell your friends about me, and I'll see you guys in a few hours. I'm going to be playing Digimon at night, US time. Don't worry, you'll see me. Digimon Survive. Okay, see you guys. Bye. We're going to build Zoids the next time we do a hand-to-hand stream. But the rest of the streams are going to be games. Bye. Habe.